So therefore, au military, au démocratie, au politicien, Surulere, Emma Javayo, au législateur, au certificate, au master, au musicien, on a démocratie, lesson,
It's not blackmail, it's not nice.
It's not blackmail.
But it's blackmail now.
Kelly Kemenjima, it's not blackmail. The weather is not very clear today. Do you know that it's going to rain?
It should rain.
And it should rain. The heat yesterday, I nearly faint.
Oh, okay, the same thing with you.
Oh, you nearly fainted too.
I'm here to recover.
Money, sir.
Yes, money. Who are you?
Yeah, one TV.
Okay, one TV guy. You're one TV guy. Why are you keeping Biabia?
I have Ramandi. I have a video shaker.
So, Kelly, the heat yesterday. Oh, God in heaven. Why is it so hot? Hey, don't do romance here, my friend.
I'm using a video shaker.
Mandy. Mandy. Especially, this is
what is that?
Don't do romance here.
What is that?
Why are you hugging Kule romantically?
You're sleeping.
I know that.
Thank you, Jesus. Oh boy. Michael, today is Good Friday. Everything we are doing is good. Remove your mind from that thing.
Why you kiss her?
Is it? You don't think Judas do today?
So you're Judas to her now?
The two of us were Judas to each other.
Judas didn't do it today. He did it last week.
Last week.
Yes.
So it's still the week. It's still the season.
Not be the same week.
I mean, that one kiss. Now I put.
Today's Friday.
Now I put on everybody.
What Friday?
Good Friday.
What is good about the Friday?
We kiss today.
Every Friday is good.
What?
Every day God creates is good.
Why did they can't call this one holiday? Why they can't do this one holiday?
No,
why holiday no day last week?
Now you give them holiday.
No. Federal government recognize that this particular Friday is the goodest.
What
Friday
about Abogi people their thing?
Which one?
Abogi people their Salah. Not be Friday they enter.
I enter. Now you see every time you enter Salah. Those one they work according to the moon.
It's not.
But you are not working according to the date.
Is this Salah?
What do you mean they work according to?
They're working according to what you think.
No. According to what the federal government. I mean Nigeria.
No,
I have to observe the.
You see why Abogi against sense pastors?
I have
They
Ramandi.
do.
Yes, they do. No can I play. Now that underrating of Aboki, they don't keep us like this. So when we say Aboki, they look there and say, this is how they sell suya, this is how they do shoe, this is how they carry water. Now keep me and you can like
No,
this.
I'm not included.
You're talking about bandit this morning.
I'm not included.
One woman don't say make them give bandit a good future. No problem. Where it starts from? No be we.
Where? What do you mean?
Now we start from them. Now
How do you mean?
Aboki don't get oil to scatter. So they get something else to scatter. I'm not supporting evil. Everything where them they do, where we they do, where no good is bad, and we condemn it in its entirety.
In total.
I thought this conversation was about Good Friday.
Attire.
No.
Michael don't carry and go.
Okay. Do you know why I'm booking them? Yes, as pastors. Now waiting carry
Because
me
of
go there.
ordinary kiss.
Not be kiss.
Wetin carry us
You
here?
said something.
Can she kiss him so that there will be peace?
You're not listening, so I go get what you talk. Now what you talk and make me the talk. What you talk be say, Aboki their only they fall every time on Fridays.
Yes, now they fall on the day with the moon. The moon they determine their own.
Thank you. Our own.
I contain rich oil.
Waiting now. Our own. Why make us say they get sense pastors? They follow the real thing.
Okay.
If the 20th day, na so day, they celebrate on that day, irrespective of the day. But our own, Jesus died on Nisan 14. That's the date. Like January 14. Nisan, the name of the month. Jesus died that day. Instead of us to celebrate at that day when he died, we'll go target the next Friday. That's what is happening. Nisan 14 was last Sunday.
So what you call where I call
that was,
excuse me, that was Jewish calendar.
That not be was. It's still in existence.
Jewish calendar.
Yes.
Are we not? Am I a Jew?
No, you're not a Jew. You're
I
a
understand.
Jewish.
I'm not a Jew.
Somebody died on 14th of February. You say, oh, it must be the next Friday after the 14th of February.
That is the most comfortable. It's called in mathematics.
Comfortable.
No, in mathematics it's called
comfort.
Excuse me, in mathematics it's called nearest to the whole number.
I agree.
That's the nearest to the whole number.
That's the nearest to the whole number.
It's called nearest to the whole number.
We should take the nearest to the whole number.
Exactly.
I agree.
So you
Nearest
find
to
the
the
date
whole
that
number.
is, you find the date that is comfortable for everybody.
I agree.
Why would you comfortable for you on the day the thing happen? 1st October for Nigeria. When Nigeria they do Independence Day, if it fall on Sunday, do they not observe that Sunday?
But they will put holiday.
It doesn't matter.
That is exactly
How
what
do
I'm
you
saying. If you fall on Sunday,
How do you shift
we will
from
do it on
last
Sunday,
Sunday?
we'll still have holiday on Monday.
How
You
do
understand?
I agree. I agree.
Nearest to the whole number.
How do you shift from last Sunday till another Friday?
It is still nearest to the whole
You're
number.
not nearest.
I still agree. I still agree.
You say from Sunday to what?
To Sunday.
Was there any Friday in between?
Must it be a Friday?
It was weird. That's why they call it Good Friday.
Excuse me, they born you on Friday. And your
I decided to answer Sunday. And my father didn't
Kiss.
Sunday.
She kiss
Anybody
too
go
late.
die?
That's his problem.
kiss. If they go kiss Monday. Why go kiss Monday?
You get opportunity to go kiss.
I no fit. Try Monday face we no fine.
You don't have can.
Monday no fine. Monday.
Oh no, you don't kiss your ear.
Can we rest
So
now?
they'll be
That's your
kissed.
body.
Thank you.
Let them be
Ladies and
kissed.
gentlemen,
Monday.
Michael has also been kissed in Judas way. Can we move on now?
That's why they kiss.
Monday no bite.
That's why they kiss
She
politicians.
nearly bite my ear come out.
On the last new picture already.
Yes,
one
which
be
of them? They are behind Atiku or be before Atiku?
No,
But why
It's
must we
around.
do
There
politics
was
like
one
a
that
man?
was there was
Thunder fire.
Why must we discuss politics?
there was background.
There are many things to discuss this morning.
No discuss Ogolo compound.
Why?
No, it's a what do you mean why?
Many things there.
No, I want to discuss
Why-
Ogolo's compound.
Why politics?
They allow me
Why politics?
Why do Ogolo
You never die
compound?
for politics.
Everybody gets what they discuss.
Eh,
If you
you
don't like
dis-
politics,
God
you
bless
like
you.
church.
No, like
No
church.
like church.
You know like
What do you
And
like?
then they go church.
Ain't like Ogolo compound discussion. You take that one, bam, hold on there. Huh? Now,
Yeah, you what do you
In
like?
fact, Michael is the Ghanito of
hold on. There's a song.
You know,
You know this song? No, theater has people to sing this song.
Which song
That
now?
time, calm
You
down.
don't
No
tell me
rush
we
me.
sing.
Why you rushing me?
Rush with it.
They rush me.
My Abio. I mean, don't tell me we
No
sing.
sing nonsense song there.
No rush me. Man,
go
take
tell
my
us
time. No rush me. This rush where they rush me. I'm not used to rushing.
To them be able to rush.
Before I rush,
You know see how that road free.
no rush me.
But I say, I don't match break.
Me
For
where
Rumosi.
they come
So na rush
without
you.
mind.
Hello. Some people don't know rush.
When you be the song,
But I'm coming.
sing that
Come
now.
wait, now what rock
Now-
coming at disco?
Na native.
Song get native.
Yes. A native song.
Native piano.
Piano.
No,
Native
amapiano
amapiano.
na. No, na native piano.
That is Ama piano.
No put ama now.
Yeah, Ama de there now.
Amadiama.
No, ama means community.
Ama piano.
That one have community piano.
Now someone guy call him, come DJ, play Ama piano there. Now, why would they for you the pop?
Those days.
When we are less busy, no activities,
Nothing happen.
Yes.
Lazy youth.
we dey enter Delta campus.
As lazy youths.
Yeah, no, we are very active. Which lazy? The
The
man,
lazy.
the man,
Say why you are less busy.
the man will bring the lazy youth in children how they be.
He said lazy come out.
No be children, they children.
He said lazy come out from
That kind of
from
children,
presidency.
if your papa na president, he don't go lazy. What did they go hospital again? I remember here.
Security not going to green you.
I tell me that security don't even allow you move.
For a mention by the program, somebody call. They have not kidnapped wicked brother. They have not kidnapped
Story.
my brother. You the crazy go see them to kidnap.
Which if my one policeman tell me say come man, let me tell you something. No armed robber. We wake up one morning, say won't go wrong, say today must die. No. None of them plan to die when they wrong.
The father they pray.
May they pray, may they succeed. In the evening, they wear cloth. Call their t-shirts them. They are banning them. Come on, let's go. Go bust champagne. Nobody. So you go see where you go die.
You go
When
all go
security
together.
cover president pikin or somebody big man pikin, you know you want to go and commit suicide just to kidnap person. You die go. Now who can move enter Delta? No work, especially that kind Thursday, Friday. It's a busy day in Delta. Especially Friday evening. From that kind forward, they visit
Oppressors on the car.
They don't the motor don't the full.
Motor on the park, buses they park.
motor they pass, buses they pass for party.
For you want carry girls go party. You know that.
I tell you,
You know that park. For Uniport.
I don't
Girls
tell
hostel.
I don't tell them say waka oh.
No,
But
go talk.
I don't tell them how I take go post out for
For
Navy barracks.
no go that talk. I talk the Delta on.
So what we one week?
Give my best.
Eh?
I'm the bearing.
No, please.
Take care
What we don't let's busy we go enter Delta. will come the waka. They go crab. Department of Theatre Arts.
That side.
If you go, it's very every time there's action
There's something
going
there.
on.
Yes, that the Nollywood, that the Netflix.
That and our Netflix, something is happening there. Because the ratio of guests to boys for that department, the whole food department,
now 95 to 5.
If you see 1,600 guests, then boys, now like 7.
Michael and Julius. Michael and Julius.
The one no feel meet up, you run each change department, the same change department like 6.
Now
Michael and Julius.
Okay, give me the ratio.
Boys and girls are playing in the motor park. Sabi that song?
No, give me ratio. I'm not telling you.
Come.
That ratio we ask you.
Boys
This is
and girls
the way Nigeria. This is the way Nigeria politicians answer question.
Yes.
I have to say, what's the ratio? Say boys and girls are playing. Okay, take it.
Boys
1,000.
Wait now, man, sing this song.
No,
Boys
that song.
and girls are playing in the motor park. Playing in the motor park.
one I'm
playing in the motor
I'm
park.
happy.
Boys and girls are playing in the motor park. Playing in the motor park.
Now play worship. This is the thing now.
Now listen up.
They even sing out with energy.
Kulena, as we progress, as we approach.
You say you the approach. You know the approach. They approach you.
We go there to
They push you.
That time when we enter Delta, we need to approach.
Okay, sing the song now.
Some cold boys there around.
Okay, so you have to approach with caution.
I go read this bell.
You know, it turn that.
Sing the song now, yeah.
So who approach with caution?
Oh, caution.
As we there. You go there. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Ready. You know the song, no say it affect her. If they can't never sing this song, that means the thing never. No. Columbus, they never catch up. So are you there with
Yes, I'm with you.
Who could want to hear that song? We'll say that.
Let me go.
Say the drama, who go they go tough well. Easy. No, so it's too fast.
That's small. Okay.
What man sing verse 1 and you follow up with the you know the song. You know the song.
Me, I know the song.
What man sing the song?
No, you don't know.
May chorus me.
The man.
Chorus me.
Sing the song.
So after that, you go yeah. Their voice is sweet. Let me use tenor.
Sing the song. Man, teach you the song. Wait. One singer.
Michael gets small voice.
Why
are you singing like that?
Which key now?
Now you go sing.
Which key now?
He didn't sing like
because when I
he didn't sing like IPG.
What do you mean? No, voice clear.
When I go,
Make I correct you. You sing well. No, I go correct you. Go sing that.
No, sing this song.
Say Aorewa Okumbese.
What is the difference between okay?
Your ear never
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okumbese Aorewa. No go to room.
It's just a simple verse.
So go ahead.
Aorewa Okumbese.
Wait, sing it as the spirit lead.
Calm down.
Follow your
No
spirit
now.
They rush the song.
I'm spiritless. It's a you know the song.
I'm not gonna know the song.
From the back, I go, no, sir. This drama go talk. How will you? From the cat. Wait, back tell you.
You said now you.
Kula wait now. Back complete.
I do back up now.
Go this one, eh? Go the last one. From the crowd. One guy go bust out. The rain Rains are falling. Where shall we run to? Lightning everywhere. Sun is shining and the rain is falling. That means the lion has born. Alright, we rest of that drama stuff. Cause we are
Gods of our fathers. Gods of our ancestors. The whole bouncing leopard. Where shall we go from here?
Why is Michael not talking?
He knows the song. Not to ever at the time.
Nine departments.
But can't he knows the entire thing?
He know what they do. That was slap us now.
You see this one? Now first semester assignment, he no do one. He can never. You can never.
You can't over now. Basket.
You can never pass through the eyes of the needle.
You go use carry over. Basket carry over.
I don't know whether that department is still fun.
No, it's
this they happen to now.
I don't know, shall.
But what would they for school? Oh,
the small one I don't experience with this guy called Dankodo when they do the drama.
Oh, Dankodo not small picky. What would they?
No, I did tell you say.
I said a strong hand been there.
No, I said the small ones they want to see. It go give you idea of the larger.
1990, 91, 92, 93, 90. Now stronger than there. If you see,
and when you see the drum that they play drum, only one person go gather 4 drum. Only one person.
I go there. Jo, Cricho, Lombati Blue. Lombati Blue. Come. I said, why not join this department, sir? I just walk around marketing. Walk up and down. So I did now. No.
Who don't they cause up?
Wait, hold on. I'm making here. Hold on.
This somebody singing on that car.
Somebody's warning you.
Who is that?
Listen.
Yes.
Go ahead, sir. You're live on radio, sir.
Again, that song, now would they take go match out?
Who will this?
Calm down.
When they play one.
Identify yourself. What can you sing? What are you investing?
Awuriwa, Okumbe say Awuriwa, Awuriwa. Okumbe say Awuriwa. That I go hold gin for hand. Don't take
what is the meaning of the song?
People not everywhere. You tell that they sing. This is no cricket song.
What is the meaning of the song?
It's Awuriwa now. Awuriwa. No, it don't
Awuriwa by default. Now default setting.
Not the song.
Asawana.
What is the meaning of the song? Translate.
What is the meaning of Asawana now?
What is the meaning of Asawana? Okay, what is the meaning of Okumbesi?
Ready for the fight. And when the law speaks, Asawana go hide.
So what is the meaning of Okumbesi?
Okumbesi now the person when they hit from the side.
Go die here.
And to turn out, we don't smack you for your ear.
You said you don't know the meaning of this song. The way they see you.
Alright, leave me this good credit to all of you.
You see?
Johnson.
You don't know this song. Now this song what we take it. What we never take at that class. Every Friday evening we take Delta. If you see girls when they sing that, you said you go get carry over. Michael know this song. There is no person that will pass through University of Port Harcourt dead as you still know this song.
In the olden days.
Not say you don't go to school.
Dagana.
You don't go to school.
Dagana.
For we to
Wait, we're not even concerned.
every Friday we are there. Every Friday.
And I'm less busy.
Because if so no day, the only most busiest department in the entire University of Port Harcourt is theatre arts and Delta. No time when you no go hear drum. The ghost of Job herself acknowledge
the spirit of crap.
yes, so if you see drum. Hey, get some voice with it, because they are here. About this nonsense what they look for. See, nobody this nonsense on the watch for Nollywood say na movie. Every time I start, why this my friend can't go with PhD now?
No, there's difference between movie and theater.
Guys, see this guy. Yesterday, I need to watch her. I need to watch that kind of thing. Now my mother-in-law comes, my mother-in-law come. What's it on? What do I do? I have to follow them watch Nollywood epics. If it's a movie, you go mad, you go vex. Now the one they pay me pass, and then you they watch her more. My wife and my daughter go strike her through to the. No get stroke. I will confess. So. I just do. I say I beg her, they come back.
I reach outside.
Because this is not the data where I know. The data is where I know that very tedious, brilliant course. To cram. See, the only time I try cramming it when I act the gods and not to be blamed.
Idiot, which part you play? Idiot, which part you play? Not only one thing you talk, chief. Talk chief.
Only one thing.
Talk chief. Everything they support.
Everything
where they
community.
When
they talk
how
about.
can how would the third chief argue? When first chief they there, second chief they there.
Anything what don't later. Now just know
The third chief pattern.
He don't talk anything, no.
Yeah, third chief.
What do you think where you cram? You cram anything.
Say that one wakapa.
No, third chief no waka pass.
No, what you
Third
do?
chief is always in the council. Michael is right. Anything King Odewale they talk. The third chief they support.
No only green.
The first and the second. Now they
Green.
try
Now
to-
they-
Now you be the GT.
Yeah, now they try to
They let you be there.
We will be the GTI. Grassroots
Anything went up, you get it.
Grassroots Development Initiative of Ileife. No, Odewale part why? No matter how the rain falls.
Oh, the airlines.
No matter how the rain falls. It cannot wash away the spots of the leopard.
Now King talk that will not be him now.
No be your part.
No.
My king, my
Another person
chief.
part in the sweeter.
Can a cockroach be innocent in the garden of vows? We mean will be the third chief that make a first answer. No.
Oh, now your part be that.
Only.
No. I know they let us rest.
Lala, you. No. Send off.
Our send off,
Oh,
Anthony.
Jesus.
Nambe do Odewale.
That guy
Wow.
is a born
Veteran.
actor.
Wow. Send off.
Oh, I don't know why he leave and go join another thing where I don't understand. Come to
Send
play
off.
the role of Odewale. Ask him.
Wow.
No be play.
No, Odewale role. Nambe the strongest and biggest.
I'm
role.
telling you,
To
you
cram,
the whole
cram.
book.
When they
That's
call am-
sweet book.
when they call
What
am
do
cram.
people call- What do people call it?
You take in the lines.
Okay, taking the
Or you jam
You
the
know, say
lines.
recently, that photo
see,
to be done.
Mara,
You know,
where we
nothing
start
like
now,
cram,
one
taking the
teacher
lines.
will come as copper. Blairi Theatre Arts, I think Komokaka Grammar School, 9
Form theater group.
theatre group, sector, we must act.
They call them
As
dramatic,
part of,
dramatic society.
No, literature. In the
The group name where they form na dramatic
But
society.
him na literature called to teach. So
Maybe study English.
the gods are not to be blamed or not to
Not
be
to blame,
blamed.
not to
Come on, they be
Not to blame. It's part of our
Curriculum.
yes.
for WAEC, for
WAEC.
literature.
Literature. And I say we must
must act am.
My brother, send off. Oh Jesus, none of us will not try to do a lie. No.
Oh, don't worry, they carry on. They like plenty. That is
I first I nearly go find one woman. Yeah, but small children that won't know what she go dance. The mad when the gods strike. She call the man. Nearly go find that side. Somebody collect them.
he won't go back.
no.
He won't go.
If you say come, collect the whole of that book. You know what will finish the
Now
rehearsal.
allow to me right now.
Come ready. We can't go first. The little one girls
To go act on.
to go act them. The little one girls, yeah.
It's a little way.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
The little one girls. That was in 1980. Come, can you look?
They never born am.
The way they look me, for your mind, they cost me job. This guy don't old.
They never born
Yeah,
into
that-
Benjamin.
That's your parents, my boyfriend and girlfriend. Father and mother, and boyfriend and girlfriend.
1985. I can remember. Now we go little more girls. You know, the little one girls, government school is Saka. Na spiff build them.
Okay.
Those two schools get same structure.
The same prototype.
The same structure.
Same thing.
If you enter
Now
this,
the same
like this thing, I
oh,
this
no, chief
what
too
makes you
much.
do round. Now the same contractor where spiff used
Chief
for
too much,
Saka. To be chief na Kingo.
Spiff.
Okay, this is a chief.
That's a spiff. That's a spiff. In too much.
Now the same contractor will build the Saka and build the little one girls.
The little one girls. Government school is Saka. Now the same
Structure. The same design.
The same design. Come there too much. The same dormitory, hostel, everything the same.
They just carry the engineering work.
Yes, so from when them finish, then go there.
Go start up.
Now the same people.
Come, school don't find you. No be now, we don't know what they do. School don't find. As we fall in there, say one can ask us, excuse me, the whole school bring out the book.
All of them who want one copy.
You know, so that girls throughout.
Hey.
Then bring one
If you
copy.
be actor, you dey stage, talk rubbish.
Come.
They ready
go
to
look
from
am.
their shout. Hey.
They don't be ready from that. They don't shout. They don't correct you. We line as they line up for the hall like this. All of them hold that book by Olarotimi. The gods are not to blame. Complete. You know, say the book fine somehow. They lie. Now that way theater has been hungry me. The way they take that write that book, you go like.
Fremo, they 30 more to this one. She come.
She don't come back.
No, we remain. Conclude the one.
It don't reach.
As you balance, it don't reach.
Talk.
Oh,
Talk.
talk
As you balance, what happen?
Sindorf is a great guy.
As you balance, what happen?
No worry, no take.
Madam, good morning.
You have enough to discuss.
You say what?
Nobody even.
What did you say?
Happy New Year.
Wow.
You.
If from China,
You well at all?
no, na Chinese people they are here. They different from.
It's Messi Bataman.
You know,
When
say, you carry come to now.
When I coffee, they give.
Now they tell you now.
I don't give two of us.
Oh, you tell
Now she bring am.
I'll bring for you.
Your
Let
time
me
has been
come with it.
counting.
Bring your this thing come.
Give
Give
her.
her kule.
I not come. I'm not sure.
They talk.
She want
Me?
talk.
I go talk now. I no go talk.
Your
Collect.
I dey find coffee. Why I won't give you?
Ladies and
Come they ask me.
gentlemen,
We
we have our guest here.
See, we don't need coffee. Concentrate on what you come for. Their time don't know.
You
We
don't
have our
give
guest
anything.
here.
You go
No
start.
care.
You go
All
start
the way
now.
from Rumufar. Madam, I beg tell us your name and the company where they represent.
How many minutes you do?
At 10.
Good morning, Port Harcourt people. My name na Coach Clarice, and today I bring on your domot. Yes,
Domot,
global.
they call her Domot.
Domot. It's Messi Bataman. All right. So we brought a company all the way from United States of Malaysia to your doorstep, and today we want to come and tell you about.
United States of Malaysia. It's not Malaysia.
Now only she go
Not
there.
deceive people. Oh.
Now only she
Go do product, not deceive people. Go straight to Sina from Malaysia, not like the United States of Malaysia.
So as I talk United States of Malaysia, not deceiving.
No, not deceive. Now your business they do.
not
Tell people like to hear they genuine something.
And it's genuine. Not be say as
you
you
don't
do.
follow funky for they do comedy.
But me too, na comedian too, as I be.
Very good.
So you no be
like
deceiving
that.
anything.
Yeah, right.
So the company came all the way from Malaysia, and we want to teach people how to stay healthy and how to stay wealthy as well. So that is why we come today. Say me we come tell Funky 4 audience about this amazing and fantabulous company where we bring come your domot, and we want arrange some obonge things. Now why we say me we can't tell them about them. Shebi you dey understand. And this company, we they organize events, we they organize training, we they organize seminar where we go teach people how they go make money, how they go stay healthy. And this event go happen for Easter Monday. Today is public holiday. Easter Monday is a public holiday. That Easter Monday, so when you come by 11 o'clock in the morning, we go handle you, we go teach you practicals on how you go stay healthy with this product where we bring from Malaysia. This company name once again na Yes Global, and it go hold on Easter Monday, 11 o'clock. 17A, Chima Thames Plaza, na the venue. Our Port Harcourt office, now where this event go hold. Our Port Harcourt office, 17A, Chima Thames Plaza, beside Wingate Hotel, Psychiatric Road. Make I take them again. This event go hold for our Port Harcourt office, 17A, Chima Thames Plaza, beside Wingate Hotel, Psychiatric Hospital Road, off SBS. You know Elechi Amadi Polytechnic where they Rumola. You will feel enter from there, or you will feel enter from Rumimbo.
Go ahead, madam.
I they hear you. You go feel enter from there, or you go feel enter from Rumimbo. And you go hold tomorrow. Now we they expect business people to come. We they expect workers. We they expect private sector, public sector. We they expect the upper class, the middle class, the lower class. People will say they want to earn in dollar and still live a healthy life. People will say they want to earn and still be able to sort out a lot of things, because this our economy, not the economy at all. And you need different streams of income for you to be able to sort out both your miscellaneous and normal needs and wants. Now, why we bring this company called your domot? May we fit teach you waiting you go do practical and coffee where you go drink too. Practical.
Madam, what
to
date?
end this.
What date? Time?
Easter Monday is the date, 1st of April. Easter Monday.
Give us your phone number.
And send us a text, yes, to the following numbers. 081.
Only 081.
I they wait for them, may they write them now.
Okay.
081, yes, I they call them small. 46 511 710. I'll call them again. 081.
I'm to talk about this. Oh yes.
Yes, Global.
Okay, yes, Global. How the feedback done there for you so far from people who don't attend?
The feedback has been amazing. A lot of testimonies have come out. We can't go to the extent of sharing a lot of health testimonies, but when people come on Easter Monday, they go see people physically. We go give them this testimony directly. And also in our business, make I tell you now one story. He gets one man where we they call Ambassador Uche Ibani, now our Nigerian director for this business. Him been they sell palm wine and pork meats, but as he use this business navigating life, come learn how in the earn in dollar, live a healthy life, and come spend for naira. In life dramatically change within family, in village people.
So you stop palm wine and pork meat.
You know they sell them.
What kind of thing is that?
You go sell them. You go see them.
What a wonderful business.
Here, sit for you. 081 46 511 710. 081 46 511 710 or 090 25 79 0132. We dey invite you to this maiden office event. May you come know how you go live healthy and wealthy life.
How much for gate fee?
Gate fee is free. Looking eye is free. Attending is free. Sitting down is free. Even the AC we go knock yourself na free.
What time it is start?
11 o'clock prompt sharp. So we go waste your time so that you go fit do other things for the day. 11 a.m.
How many sessions?
Oh, we're going to have 2 sessions actually. So we'll do 11 a.m. and then we'll have 2 p.m. Do you understand? So that those that come by 11, by 1, they should have left. And then those that can come by 2 o'clock. But we have 11 in public health is going to be there. We have Dr. Silas. And then we're going to be having Coach Nathan and Coach Clarice, my beautiful self. Our
her name now. She be
Coach
coach.
Clarice.
You be coach?
Yes, I'll be coach.
Coach of what?
Coach of
money now, money.
They coach people.
Coach.
Wait, make I explain. Give them. They coach people for finance and they coach people for health. I am a sexual health therapist.
What?
So I'm a
Sexual.
health, yes.
You're a sexual.
I say I'm not the sexual. I say I'm the sexual health therapist.
No,
Who's
you're
the
a
health
sexual
therapist?
now.
Who's the health therapist?
Wait, on a sex something they teach.
Yes, now. One
How
of the
can you
teachers.
say
What kind of
sexual
work is
health
that?
therapy?
Yes.
It's sex therapy, not sexual health therapy.
Sexual
Oh.
is different from sex.
Okay, all right. Make
Sex
a no, no.
therapist.
The English.
There is sex therapist.
In the correct English.
Who told me health and sexual inside the therapist?
There's health inside it. No, don't go there. Health there.
Excuse me, for people who listen, may not be like say we dey talk about things. What does it mean?
What do you
sex.
do?
We'll teach you about your sex life. You understand how you can have a healthy sex life, how you can be a miracle man
For
in the
this
order.
economy,
And now what for you? You go become miracle man inside the Ozaru.
Nothing they stand anywhere.
If they stand, leave him. If they stand, kakraka, not sit there. No go there. No go there.
You know the ice fish where they talk, what do they call shiny?
I know China.
Nah, Shine knows no Shine.
I know him now. He never passed.
Mo no follow you for this.
Once again, call the number.
Okay, the date na Easter Monday,
On Monday.
11 a.m. for morning.
Monday na first.
Na 1st of April, yes. Na
wonderful
Easter
day.
Monday now.
That's
Na
beautiful.
1st of April.
To start the new month with money making.
Yes, you
Awareness.
understand.
Don't talk 1
Awareness
minute
from
now.
this Malaysian company. And now Port Harcourt office 17A Chima Thames Plaza beside Wingate Hotel, Psychiatric Road. Send us yes to the following number: 081 46 511 710 or 090 25 7901.
In the calendar.
Army and police don't carry gun head.
Go ahead.
Bruising eye before.
Jesus.
I know. Police will come to catch us over the Lagos bus.
That one na your own line of story.
Wait now.
You don't go tell everything.
You don't go fit give
He
you
say,
Genesis.
He said-
Na Revelation. Wait,
Say for the simple just-
he say don't die. Now they give you
say
something.
police will just dey catch people anyhow for Lagos bus stop there. So he come dey waka pass. He
You know that.
come dey
Listen
waka
to the
pass.
story. I don't know why they carry this story.
Wait till I beg. He come dey waka pass. Now I say, why na that period when police dey Lagos bus dey catch people when you see
To waka.
pass? No be gate man, you be
With
friend.
the belle self, they must catch am. With the size of the belly, they go catch am.
If you say, I'm working for federal government, NNPC, filling station, mega filling station, nobody can talk to me. If reliable police, they do parade. Commissioner of police stand there, self, they do parade. I have the right to move around. They talk.
So, as he move, I tell her, why you don't stay your gate? Now gate be your wall.
Stay your line.
What do you concern you for?
Day a day.
We are police people they
They
parade.
do that. So since they go talk.
No. The one we say no talk. We never talk
There's nothing we
ourselves.
can do.
You know, when you been go, you see that guy, the Mejima, they forget.
In
When
When he carry your wife go at Nasa,
Hunger.
when he carry your wife go at Nasa, now they admit.
Jude need find out something again.
No.
Hungry. Don't they reduce?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So,
Well,
This
for started today.
This day I see they pass. Police people come say, hey you, enter the motor. That's they catch people they walk out there. Enter the
pass where
So
they catch
he come say,
They go
he
catch
come say, why I go enter the motor?
I walk
You
with
don't know me.
I walk
You never
I
had
walk with
that one.
NNPC.
You never had that one. Say people around when they around when they say things, come they say, now walk here, you come vex.
Now they tell you people you don't work for NNPC.
As in vex.
NNPC
Now you go
people.
and track the phone from the policeman.
Oh boy.
Now always start to carry the under of gun, under of AK-47, the boot of the gun.
Knock. They load them.
Fire in left eye.
They
You say, it is a non
Hey, travel. You know what they what they call Astra travel.
astronaut.
You just say travel. So all of a sudden, she said for their village. When I want God, Bua, he says she said for their village.
Say I don't boss.
It is a don't die.
Say for ground.
If it's
That kind you they hear from far. Hallelujah. Only you have to say, now go and they go so.
so you could hear your own voice. Your own voice. I don't die, yo. I don't die, yo. You go to say the shadow like the voice.
Now whisper.
I see him. So now what is
So,
which police
I
unit
come.
do that kind of
Thank you. I tell her say, tell us the unit.
The unit.
It's a black number, one monitor.
the brain. The brain when they store, you get one part of our brain when they store
Information.
The information they store na danger. Either they beat you or you jam something or something jam you. That side of the brain, the shot, the memory card just shut down and corrupt. That make it say, be like what?
It's a plan saying that my one monitoring tip. My one get monitoring tip.
That memory, that side.
Now this head
Crack.
This head all the time.
As the gun put it down, bow, you get crack. As the guy said no. Somebody said, no. It must be my one. Say, no. Someone comes and Borokiri, and that person, Borokiri too far. They don't feel the chair like this.
I blind, almost blind.
We are going to look for the police station.
on Saturday now. Now after Saturday.
Black, you dey Lagos that
Tell us we will fight this fight.
The day you are picking marriage that time.
Tell us we are freedom fighters. We will fight this fight.
You know what be the truth.
You say go to fight, the NPC police station fight. Now police will put out for anybody.
In Benin they deceive am.
That time, if you see police
fight.
in the whole it affects us psychologically. Anytime we police pass,
All right.
We'll get 10 minutes to 9 o'clock. These people wake up, they pay for 10 minutes.
This one today na Good Friday.
Sleep and only the last
one.
minutes.
People there for house.
After the see, their 10 minutes go lead to Ikenajima 9 news.
Okay.
All right, una don't welcome. Mona no first, no we go collect more money.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's how we survive.
my friend here, the presser. Press Michael break.
Big boy nearly kill me.
Good things go dey happen for our life, for our family. Now make we waka enter studio this very auspicious day when it be good Friday to come share the good news of IAS, Integral Art Science. IAS don't come Port Harcourt, don't come Nigeria to come help us better our situation. We come here last weekend, and to the glory of God, many people now they sing a different song. Those who join us last Saturday, some don't earn over 40,000. Some don't do better things through this scheme. They don't see say true. This Tinubu government bring one good thing when it comes support us for Nigeria. Now make we come. In case you never hear, AIS come here to give you online opportunity. Come join job. This one be say I don't work, I don't submit CV here and there. I never get job. Now you go do job on top of your bed with your phone. So far you get phone, you sabi use phone. That's all you need. You go get employment from this company because as they carry waka come, they say now minimum of 800,000 online employees between now and the end of this year. Now be the target, minimum 800,000. So count yourself lucky because we never even reach 400,000. So this is your chance, this is your opportunity. Please hurry up and join AIS and change that situation. We know as Naija be. Make I call my brother when he join us. Our own another Oga Brekete when he don't they smile because of IAS. Dr. Beke himself, I beg help us Chukwu.
Yes, me too, Dr. Beke. Today I no bring
Which doctor?
Who doctor? Tell us what
I
are
no
you?
bring. They come there. I no bring. I no bring about health issue today. My name is Dr. Beke.
Doctor of pocket.
Okay, we put it that way. But we come here today.
Wait.
And they come. They can be native doctors who did that way. At least some of your colleagues, some of your colleagues say don't even benefit from the good work where they do. Yes,
Make we talk about IAS
so
this
come
morning.
today now to give us better information, not only about health.
When you go
Even
cure
if you
pocket.
get that head, your pocket no even rest well. Say you self they sick. So now make I stay here today. Say make I also call all my patients, all the people.
And my hand say make we also join this train when they move. So it's opportunity. Those urgent 2K, urgent 5K, my family never feed for the past 5 days. If you go end down, just pick a job. We get for job 1 to job 9. It depends on your capacity. You go pick the job where you go feed they do for them every day. My own job, by the grace of God, now I dey do about 60 job every day. In 13 minutes this morning, I don't finish my job. My money don't enter my account. every day. So you go pick job when your power reach, you begin do am, they collect that money, student own day, housewife own day, grandpapa, you fit do for your grandfather, your grandmother, that your brother when he don't finish school, he never get work. Put am for the scheme now, make himself they use in hand, not be to the press phone, they look.
I go call him again.
No, make I call that first number. That first number now 0803 0806 840 0806 840 2403. Now the first number be that.
The second number now 070 26 11 0104. I call it again. The second number where you go take contact us 070 26 11 0104.
Okay, make I repeat the first number 0806 840 2403. I bet yellow. I yellow.
Madam, that will be my brother. First quarrel between
I nearly yellow issue small, but I know yellow issue. So make I call the first. Make I. Tekena is my brother. We dey chop fish together.
For Brodo, they go by answer.
So the number 0806 840 2403.
Small.
Make I take us slowly.
Make
080 26 11 0104. And the venue again, Nabukas by choice. Number 4 Agodama. D line. Near First Bank for Gary. Please contact us and you will smile.
Make sure you are there. Tomorrow na holiday now.
Yes.
So you go come, you know go come with dry mouth. Yes, live and direct.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News.
Menchima Moria. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikem Menchima. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
This is Today 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Ghana. Okay.
Ban tax force.
Good. I like this topic when you come. Now where I won't go.
Myself, I disagree small.
No. The tax force I want to talk about.
Ban the whole tax force now.
Legal and illegal.
See all of them.
Yes.
All.
No sanitation tax force. Don't cancel those ones.
My problem is this. Before I ban them,
Sobo jack them, you don't change them.
You don't change them. Sanitation. That's
you don't put somebody there.
Now, my own is this. Before I ban those boys, they're supposed to charge them for damage.
But those ones are still there.
You see, they're not there. Those ones not there.
Which one? Yesterday now. This is the tax force.
Where is it? Where can that healers? Where government healers? Where they not scatter?
Rickety healers. I said them yesterday now.
They're still where, Jesse?
They're still there now. Yes, now. I said that yesterday.
Where is it illegal?
No. See, there is a difference between task force on sanitation.
That's different.
This one on a task force on illegal structure and traffic.
Road
Those ones are not banned.
I think I they moderate this business.
Yes.
You go wait.
No. I like in contribution. He say those ones where they collect revenue.
For where?
For all these motor park them.
ROS tax force now.
RS.
Inland Revenue Service.
Okay, Inland Revenue Service tax force.
Their tax force. They banned those ones.
What about the boys who carry healers, who government healers, who they don't scatter?
That's the tax force on motor park and
no, they not motor park. Illegal trade,
street trade. Those ones they don't ban them.
Plus they don't ban those ones.
No, those ones they don't ban them.
Now River State Sanitation Authority
ban.
They say
internal revenue. People they go collect.
They should go. That I think the personal assistant to the governor will manage until they announce a board.
Bring
a board for Riwama.
A new board for Riwama. Very good.
Now, but again, where I won't go in this your tax force talk. waiting will lead me to bring that Prince matter for NNPC Mega Station Lagos bus stop.
Yes.
That gate man there, Prince with him belly. Yesterday when I go to buy fuel there, you see that Prince na freedom fighter.
You mean after the person there's another one?
He can, as I just drive in, he can stop me. Can say, Ogogolo. I say, I wind down. I say, Ogogolo. I think they see all these things them. I say, waiting. He said, make I look back.
Depends where them beat.
Now. I talk of yesterday, they never beat them yesterday. Okay. He said, make I look back. I look back, I see two boys, them, all those boys, and we stand. Say, for Abia State.
And from Abia?
I had to test that freedom fighter. He said, for Abia State. That Prince yesterday when I go to buy food.
For Abia State, what's that?
He said, for Abia State. Say the governor there. You know, call the name.
No, the governor.
And then I say, Alex,
no.
The governor there don't ban all this unnecessary tax force. Say, see those boys and where they there for that Lagos bus stop. Say, they just the whole motor, then say they no get sticker. So when they hold the motor, they don't carry them, go railway, go park there. You know those people?
Yes, now those boys.
That's still there.
I still there now.
Please open my eye to it.
They.
Who's sticker with that?
First of all, they under Garrison flyover. Where would they shout since?
Garrison flyover.
Yes, they do under Garrison flyover.
Do you know how many traffic people they under Garrison flyover?
Those ones they wear green. There's some set of idiots where they wear green.
Another one they work with police.
For that Garrison.
That police where you see so. They come from Olu Abasanjo police station.
That side.
Yes, so.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Not with their jurisdiction.
Nah, their jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction everywhere. D-line.
Olu Abasanjo police station.
Okay.
Now under that Garrison way they talk is the most useless.
Very useless set of.
I don't know who be traffic. I don't know who be time. If it's like 15 boys.
But then they pass.
With different.
You get somebody they stay under umbrella. You get somebody they stay under umbrella. They there for that open space where they in front of former Nightel.
That car park.
Yeah, now there be there. They get chairman there. They get go tell you go see chairman. They have their own chairman there.
The boys them there.
Yes, they get their chairman. They tell you go see chairman. Green justice.
And I put my left hand into one of them eye. If I put my left hand inside this eye, glaucoma direct.
Now you get one way come meet me. He wear that River State Task Force jersey. Come wear shirt on top. Cover.
You be like that policeman for.
So you have to know people where they target. Now this people they do power. What do they call them? Dispatch riders.
Okay, dispatch
riders. They go pursue you. But you not go see them. They not go where
taxi drivers.
They pursue. They target different people.
Wait.
Very useless thing what they do.
Let's put it together.
Let us know where
they come from. It's simple.
But I don't challenge the Faga chairman to this thing. Say if you truly know, say this thing already bring return for you. They remove those boys there. Everybody don't complain about those boys under Garrison flyover.
Leave Faga chairman. Let us know where this.
Now they come out to Prince matter now.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Now because they use that thing lie. Say they go cancel.
Hold on. Wait in Akule. Now for that Lagos bus stop houses. So the Prince know one Pedro we been doing before for Marine Base.
Yes.
Saying that
Pedro.
And our guy.
Our Pedro.
We were helping him.
That task force.
Now. No, they don't bring them now. And the Prince they open our eye too. Don't they come back? Those people them nobody send them.
Pedro been die.
Pedro don't die since.
Siam.
So now as they catch you for that Lagos bus stop.
Which motor did they hold?
Buses and taxis and some kind of motor them way because of you don't get money to paint your motor where your motor call resemble bus.
Which one did they hold? Is it commercial or private?
They don't know anyone. They don't know anyone.
Any movie went falling.
Okay.
They don't come meet me one day say I no get sticker.
You where they drive the pass?
Lagos bus stop. They don't go pass Lagos bus.
See, you cannot ask for basket.
Actually.
So
why not?
I didn't wind up now.
Couldn't they use AC like that?
No, I didn't wind up.
Couldn't they economize the AC?
I didn't wind up.
They harass you up and down.
Sometimes they could just come. So in fact, the other way come knock window. I think say one ask for direction.
You take it.
Nobody come.
No, you just come say.
Him be director.
Excuse me, as I wind up.
Nobody direction.
As I wind up, I don't press the thing down. Say, where your sticker? Now I wind up back.
Where you go to somebody
knock your window?
Somebody knock your glass.
For a whole junction.
You wind down.
wind down now.
Suppose they kidnap
Not be
you.
wind down now. You go just press and come
They
down.
will not do such a
You will
thing.
listen to the person.
Now lie.
Why?
Listen to
public
who?
place. What
Don't
if?
do anything.
No, now. Coco. Yes.
Could I even look at him because
Could they tell you they
the
argue?
person not normal. Why you go wind down?
But now the thing now. It to say.
Now,
He carry walking talking. So I
Everybody
come wind and say yes. Can I help you? Or say yes.
let them wind down. Let them wind down. They
Again, one stop one. They operate for GRA. They operate for GRA. From GRA Junction, walk.
battery no them where you call, no chairman where you call.
We go agree.
We go agree. They will tell you say, I have banned it, I have put this, I have pursued them, I have been arrested. Now they will tell you.
Yes.
Meanwhile, they are there. The people are there permanently.
Day and night.
Wait,
They are there.
so what do you expect them to answer you?
I said, Obiak Buffalo.
Before, now the two champions.
First Artillery.
There was.
First Artillery.
Hey,
Yes,
no
they
turn
did
down.
Under that
No
bridge.
turn down.
It is like 20 boys with different kinds of
Different
reflexes.
Plus police.
Plus police. Now, what
different
did I
kind of
see
jersey.
with...
Is it the first turn?
No turn down.
I don't know, my
No, you're not
brother.
supposed to turn
The
there
room
now.
of
There's the second
under
one,
bridge. Don't forget. Under room
No,
of bridge.
that's a not today notorious.
How you go say the...
Nothing happen. We are not
Hey,
saying
no,
anything.
no, the boys they did there. Now police they send them.
See,
Now,
Even when you know big traffic light, they will come meet you say you big traffic light. Now your word against their own.
Kule, Oluwabasanjo police station. So what happen?
No.
Now they control.
No, right.
They're not going to say they control.
Why I want right out?
Oluwabasanjo.
Yes.
Na dem dey for
Now
Ghana,
watch. You know say if you from Oluwabasanjo they come to the bridge, to the flyover,
Yeah.
that filling station where they there, no U-turn.
No turn in there.
No turn there.
U-turn.
Yes.
The police people where they there,
That one.
plus the boys they where they there, plus the taxi drivers, they have what they call MOU,
Memorandum of understanding and agreement.
understanding and
But not the
agreement
only there.
and enforcement.
They are everywhere.
Grand MOU.
Grand MOU.
Now,
Wait,
Everybody.
have you paid?
Follow
Have
taxi driver do U-turn there. And then you know say fingers are not equal.
What kind of talk is that? Have you paid for your U-turn?
Oh, you see.
Private people need to pay for U-turn.
I say 100 naira. 100 naira for the day.
They're gonna pay for
They
your
know all the
U-turn.
taxi. Pay 100 naira for the day. You do you
So what you need to do? Majority you could do. Wait now. Now you know get wisdom. Man tell you what to do. If you from Water Lines, they go on Oluwabasanjo, you want turn enter
Back to
Oluwabasanjo.
for that
The
filling station there.
the
What do you mean that AP filling station?
Mobil.
No, leave Mobil. What do you mean this defense? Civil defense.
Oh, na that one you dey talk.
No, but outside. That's why
That one you dey talk now.
that's no, they put no turn.
Okay, if you're turning back now,
To go
back to
to go enter
That
Oroworo.
one not too hot. It's not too
What
hot.
to do is very simple.
Not too
no,
hot.
that one is not too
Go
hot.
down to the bridge.
We dey talk of
The bridge
now.
the
My
bridge
friend
is
dey
the
talk of
bridge.
bridge. Water lines bridge.
The water
Where
lines
they load
bridge.
motor after
Where do they load?
Waiting now to go turn under the flyover.
No.
No,
know
you
they
use the
turn
flyover.
down-
Just turn
They
where
dey
the
turn
road
right in front of
ends.
the mobile filling station.
Waiting now. The road by right lead you to the flyover.
roundabout.
Uh-huh.
What are you crazy not to go round the normal roundabout?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, so the taxi drivers are crazy now.
Yes,
So the taxi drivers are crazy.
Yes.
Listen,
Make we tell you.
listen now. There are two roads there.
There is
There are two roads there.
Where they
Now
go?
you with me.
Mo go help you.
Come make I talk now.
You don't know what they
Road
talk
one,
about.
now
We are talk road one.
That's road one is where the median end before you enter about
Exactly.
That's road one turning.
That is where we're talking
That's
about.
why they come now. I said there are two they crazy.
That one are legal.
The
turn.
second one, you know this one are illegal.
They
Oh, you
put
know.
them now. Don't know you turn.
Wait now.
They put them there.
Why you go follow taxi turn there? You pay.
They for tell us.
You pay.
What Oluwabasanjo police station traffic department don't tell us.
Who you pay?
Say look. They forgive us.
Let me
receipt.
tell you what
They
to
forgive
do.
us monthly receipt.
No. Not
Weekly
monthly.
receipt.
They not even
Or
have
daily receipt.
they change
No,
duty.
daily receipt. Then they give those people
they-
100 naira.
They change duty, so they can't give you monthly.
I just said they lobby the DPO. Excuse me, sir. DPO, sir.
Post
Yeah.
No,
I have served
they didn't talk.
judiciously.
They didn't talk.
They go use English. I have served judiciously under this.
DPO, excuse me.
Can Supreme Court have it?
I have
DPO,
served judiciously.
DPO, this is my 18 years of service in the Nigerian Police Force. DPO, ask anybody in this station. I have served with my mind.
I have 5 years to
I
retire.
have 5 years in and look at me, I am still a writer. How do I cope? DPO, please, with your sincere heart, Send me to Waterline Junction. Let me incorporate my some professionalism. Because I still believe they get daily ticket. Those taxis.
Listen to me now.
To turn there.
Yes. If not be police, they collect them.
Bible says
no, they get agents. No, they get agents.
They collect
see that those women when no get shame.
They collect
directly.
Excuse me.
Most of the time they get small boys where they collect.
Listen now. See,
police some butts. Or they open bamboo. They get bamboo gate. Open up.
See, it's a very simple thing, Kemenjuma. If you want turn for that illegal turning by mobile filling station for water lines, that road one. Road 2 now the main roundabout we supposed to go turn. Sometimes they block, hold up the dam in the move small. But if you want turn for the illegal turning,
there's a the chairman number don't come.
Just hold. No need to call chairman. Leave him out. Now the same thing go tell you. I don't tell you thing go tell you. Don't waste our time. See, I'm saying something.
No, make it talk about.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
Everyone call him. Everyone call him.
What I'm saying. Man, finish now, then man.
Leave my mind analyze. It's a road safety guy.
Road 1.
If you want pass that road 1, just wind down. This is a point not to wind up. This is a point never to wind up. If it be private too.
Wind down.
Taxis have a right, natural right to turn there because they pay. Wind down, whole 100 naira out from your window.
We don't know who they collect.
Illegality.
So are you demarketing
the state?
Which state?
You are demarketing the state.
Even I voted.
You did.
Past tense is voted.
I sure say you do.
I voted. We voted.
I voted.
You did.
In the recent election.
I have my PVC.
I was there.
Were you there? Were you there?
I was there.
Were you there? I was not there.
I was not there. Michael was there. They appeal to our conscience.
I wasn't there.
You were there.
I think Sammy say one call something.
I don't call them answer. They don't give you your own team that time.
No.
We are playing matches on Sunday.
Let my cousins. I mean they call it. Not you they call though.
So I mean they talk for one radio station where you call no vex.
Oh yeah, talk now. You don't know. You're online. You're live now.
On our own 90 number 1.
Oh yeah, they talk. People they hear you. They talk.
Okay, so we want to first, Funky Quad, they give us good luck. Before our last match, people say we don't go to qualify. But when we talk to Funky 4 give us luck. We beat Dreams of Ghana. We don't qualify for quarter-final of this competition. And now we want to go one step further. Rivers United never qualified for semi-final before. So we want to call our people, say on Sunday, as we play against the champions of CAF Confederation Cup, with the USM Oja from Algeria, they call all Rivers people, even if you know the Rivers person, as long as you live for Rivers State, come to the stadium, Godswill Akwabi International Stadium, Uyo, come and support Rivers United on Sunday. The match will go kick off the normal time. That's 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, where they play. Will they kick off the match 2 o'clock for afternoon?
Thunder fire.
No, you good. So that song go back Algeria people.
Sammy, our problem is say we don't have to predict weather for here. No weather too rich now, sun no can shine. No when 2 o'clock reach now, Sammy, sun what would they expect to hold Algeria people down? You know can shine because they dim.
Africa people they will hold the sun.
You get any person they call sun?
Africa people they call sun.
Okay, see.
If they call sun here, it be like fire. You go black. When we go campaign for Kreka one time, they call sun now. Sun nearly kill us.
There's no sun in the TikTok.
Pembe for Kreka.
No, see, hello.
Yes.
Okay, I want to talk 2 things very quickly. One, I understand where text they come from. Like now, normally by this time for Port Harcourt, by this time, normally sun don't come up.
God bless you.
Maybe when I feel now, I dey outside. Rain they fall now. It's a drizzle.
It don't say.
Hold on, now they come. So that Sunday now. Sun fit no shine. But that one not be only the issue. Now last season, only Rivers United reached quarter-final of any continental competition. All the other Nigerian clubs, 3 of them, they knock them out. This season again, all the Nigerian clubs, they don't knock them out. Only Rivers United did. Why? We always they talk before say African teams, not African teams. Say there's a bit the politics of football. There's a bit the antics. But now when Barrister Chris Green don't come, now man we sabi this okwa. Anything we do in the 10 steps ahead. Now why we put the match for 2 o'clock? Now we win now, so we go tell ourselves. You know, say again waiting Muslims they call the Ramadan, the fasting. So now na Ramadan period.
Simon, not a reveal our strategy. Not a reveal our plan now. Our strategy. Liba. Algeria people they live for River State.
No, see.
They fast now. Fasting go close in the evening.
Hold on now.
So that they go play before they fast. Hungry don't finish them.
No, see what they taken out of say Algerian fans. We go talk. We know they hide them.
Okay.
So you know these Algerian people. Their own second leg now, they don't carry the match, go put for 10 o'clock.
For night?
10 o'clock. They don't put them for night because they don't say who will play by that time. So, now let them get sense.
Our boys don't die.
And they go like say, Sabi, we should go tell them say we Sabi. And you get one guy where they call Messi. The time when Messi they in peak, defenders they say, then know what Messi go do. Say, but when they say Messi, they no go feel know how to stop him. So we they tell them they here.
Wait, Sammy, make I advise you. If now your strategy be that,
strategy.
Aboki people, I mean Muslim people, they are fasting not like Christian fasting.
They start by 6.
Then they wake up by 5:30.
They start by 6.
So wait, they call it.
5:45.
Then they wake up by 5. It's just that they cook.
Chop.
When they don't cook the food, 5:45 they don't chop finish. See, normally, if they need a fast, what if they go chop, they need to chop normally.
They chop after
they go fast. They load bastard. What if they need to normally chop? So no underrate them, but I don't take up for granted. Say hungry go catch them, hungry never catch them.
Very quickly, man, tell you one true life story. This thing happened 3 years ago. Yes, you know, they to say that match we will play on the last match for Uyo against Greece, we win 2-1. If Kosa will not win that match, Nigeria for lose 2 slots for continent. But because Rivers United win that match, we can't get 4 slots instead of 2. Yes. In other words, Rivers United don't they save Nigeria since with good performances on the continent. Now, that's 3 years ago, we play against another North African club from Libya. So we can't say that they passed by that time. This same thing we'll do them again. We'll carry the match, people have to know where son, one key then. If you win that match, you could die for laugh. This is for record. Now, Champions League match, we win the match for Adokia Mesemaka Stadium 3 years ago. We win at 5-0.
5-0.
They carry the match for night. But that's what they carry last. The match end 1-1. So see, this African football at this level, if you not play the politics, you don't go anywhere. Now they could thank our leader, Barrister Green. The man, now street man, he know this thing well. So would they tell the Algerians, see what we want to do, because on a case for Algeria, don't do us. On a don't carry on our own match. Go put for 10 o'clock. Now we go come Mumu, no way. What is good for the goose is good for
Uganda.
For Uganda.
So make una try give the written note here.
Never go. That's a song caller. Sammy.
I hear you.
They got one guy for Akwa Ibom. His name na Ebongwe too. We work now to call some.
Now we get the contact.
Would they recommend them to you?
No, we get the contact.
We get the contact.
We will give you the contact. That commissioner say now we know how to pay them.
Because they come now. You see this game against Algeria. My scoreline are 2-0 to go. Sammy, if we win this one now, which stage would they go?
Would they go to Algeria now?
Hold on now.
Is it crazy?
No. If we win home and away, where would they qualify now?
Seminar.
Sammy,
I hear you.
If we win this game, I think we will play return leg for their town.
Whether we win or whether we lose or whether we draw, but we go win. Anyhow it be, we go. In fact, a matter of fact, they don't already process our visa finished.
No. We have been taking a good lady.
How can you say they don't process on a visa finish?
Okay, no, they don't process footballers. So supporters club when they never process.
That's well.
Sammy, one of supporters club, me and Tekana Kule.
All of us are insiders now. Mike, I've been telling you, we will get meeting with Oga.
Don't talk the place. People don't come gather us. Don't talk the place.
All the Spotaka boys, don't talk the place. So Sammy,
they're gonna wait now. If we win this match and win for Algeria, we me and Tekana go a week ahead. We are waiting. We will qualify.
Now, good question. But first, if we win here, we don't need to win for Algeria. If we win here, lose for Algeria, we feel qualified depending on the margin. As long as the no score pass us, if we win here, we can't go there. If we win 3-0 here, we lose 2-0 there, but we don't go lose.
What of away goal? Away goal, they count.
Away goal, they count for this one. Now, make I say, as long as we no score pass, if we win 2-1 here, then win us 1-0 there, we don't come out. If we win 1-0 here, we go lose 2-1 there, we don't qualify because away goal, they count for African football.
Better.
For you know they count.
Better.
So if we qualify, we don't qualify for semi-final of CAF Confederation Cup.
Semi-finals.
The only Nigerian team who don't do this thing before, now Dolphins. And that time we picked all the governor. Since that time, no Nigerian club will smell to reach semi-final. So Rivers United now want to make history. As Rivers United never reached semi-final before. Yes. So make I quickly use this opportunity to call on our people. See, the second leg for Algeria, I don't understand at 10 o'clock. I go send on a video after now for WhatsApp. They're going to tell our people how that thing. The video of the stadium, how the stadium they be when they play for night. Now 64,000 capacity stadium. They call and start Juliet for Algiers. 64,000. Most of our players never played for that kind of atmosphere before. Their fans go come out in their numbers. That time their fasting don't end 10 o'clock. Floodlight, everything. Most of our players never see that kind of thing before. So they go won't try to intimidate us. So we would anticipate, we get experience, we know what we will expect. So we will also use this opportunity now to call our people. People come. This one now Easter period. So we could try, come with you on Sunday. The match now 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, where shall we do? If the players look for the stand, look for stadium, come see our fans, see Michael Ogolo, see Tekena Yala, see Kule Tatafo, see Kelly, see everybody when they listen to my
Kelly, Wakara, go ahead.
We will not be orphans. We get people when they back us because make I talk this thing now. Anytime when we go with you, we don't see fans there. Because we use the Akwa Ibom, then get Akwa United, then get Dakada FC. So they don't see us as their own. Let me see, I don't get anything against you, but they talk what will happen. So we call on our people. I know say economy is difficult. I know say times is difficult. But just try, make this sacrifice. If you do them, you are helping your state, you are helping your country. When those boys come now, come see fans everywhere inside that stadium, it could ginger them and we'll get a good result on Sunday.
Oh yeah, where boss then go there? Where bosses go there? Go one.
The last time, the boss come pick people for Shark Stadium for Port Harcourt, and then boss also pick people for former Liberation Stadium, where the Yakubu go one stadium for Elekaya. But for now, we'll never get confirmation. You know how they do them now? We'll meet commissioner this morning. We'll go fine-tune everything. Once it don't happen, as always, I do on the last time, all my social media, Facebook, Twitter, where they call X, Instagram, Snapchat, everywhere, I will put everything. Once commissioner, no, Mike suggest anything where he suggests now. Once you get confirmation from commissioner, I will put on there. Say this thing where Mike talk now here and here. Anything where Mike talk now,
see,
will be confirmed.
We they say Elekahia Stadium, that is a Liberation Stadium. Abi Yakubu Gowon.
Yes.
That Elekahia Stadium. Boss go there. Then we will cover people where they all those room Okuta, room Okushi, room Masi, as is them. All go come that side. Then people where they OGRA town and Borokiri go come to Civic Center, aka Shark Stadium. Now these two places where would they suggest put out to commission and say we don't talk about radio already. Once we are sure that the buses are ready to come out, make it there for these two places. Make it not be waiting people go begin, they find where the buses go there. And what time the buses go move. We all not too far. What time?
We na maximum.
If na bus.
And traffic no dey.
On Sunday traffic no go there. So let's say the bus go move 8 o'clock.
Yes.
8 in the morning. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2.
Yes, now I talk something which is very important because people who know me know say if I talk something, I always keep my word. No be me the commissioner for sports, so I only be essay to commissioner. Even Michael Ogolo no be commissioner, but I person wey mean well. So this thing now they subject to the approval of the honorable commissioner. Now good man, we don't do am before so many times. We believe saying go do am again, but we go first talk to Ram. Get confirmation. Now only after we don't get the confirmation, come put them for those social media where you don't see them, where you go begin come. If you don't see them, When we begin come there, come talk say we talk to no do am. We go need to put our paper for Oga table. Oga go approve am. Now when Oga go approve am, we put am for social media before you go begin come. But we dey hopeful, we dey confident because it don't happen before. So Oga go approve am.
All right, no problem, Sammy.
Thank you.
We are asking all Rivers people, Port Harcourt people, all Nigerians, even people there about where they near Uyo, they don't need to come here.
Lead to you.
Make we go support.
And I want to say, the governor of Rivers State, Governor Sim, don't really support this sports and football matter. Because if he no approve all this movement and all this worker, the commissioner not going to do it. Fortunate that I don't know what will be the problem. So governor look into this matter. That we're going to play our own Rivers United football for you.
For you, another state.
Where we get very important stadiums like Adokia Mesmeka Stadium
and Liberation Stadium.
And the Liberation Stadium Mesmeka. Now these are international
standard stadiums.
But I think the reason why this CAF no agree approval maybe they and they food for Algeria.
For Algeria.
That son for them call Rumo call Ugruta. There are some callers there. Combine their son.
Son makers.
Son makers.
Carry the son.
Combine their son.
No,
you all feel go food.
If rain one fall for that area, they go push on to Okreka. That's
which go.
Those people they push rain. Then nobody go fit call son.
What happened to people?
Son they kill son. Nobody go fit call son.
If the rain reach your people now, what happen?
No.
Now only Joshua
Okreka not too far from here.
I said the person who go call now Zoshua.
On
Now go find Zoshua from Bayelsa.
Something they construction.
Two of our guys, Iken and Nebolisa and Harry Abide
Can
say,
we finish?
wait, they
Leave
say,
Neboli,
wait
say
now,
Ikena.
they say,
Can we finish? Leave
they
them.
say that rain for help us. Say because these boys and they desert already.
What kind of nonsense talk is that?
Don't be nonsense. So think, wait a lot.
I can't go there.
Wait now, make a talk finish. Where I talk to the talk. They say to son for their region. Say Moko call Oshimiri. No, they call Oshimiri.
To take to it.
The bastard water rain.
We don't play the ball again.
Rainbow. We go play.
Rainbow na anybody game because that.
Don't anybody game.
Kick and pursue. I tell you, kick and pursue. We not go walk. You not go fit.
Wait,
we not go fit meet up.
Sammy.
Allow the sun.
Wait.
I just want to talk something very brief.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You did radio. Go ahead.
Those are our big brothers. They will say Sunday for Algeria, day for Tunisia. No, with due respect, they get a point, but no, they completely correct. How? I don't travel go all those African countries. The kind of sun where they there, not be the type where they there.
You know,
the air is very, very light. Treating, we go to the call humidity. That humidity no day for Egypt, not for Algeria, not for Tunisia. People
you know, sun don't like you.
For their body. So the two types of sun they very, very different. They never see cope with that our own sun. Let me
in the sun.
Yeah, they room go air conditioner. They not get sun for their place.
I don't know how they shout here. I said that's when knock yesterday. Knock these Algerians. Nobody go tell them.
Sammy, thank you for
thank
this.
You very much
for this addition.
I tell you this you cannot they didn't travel.
They never travel.
They don't need to.
They get an Apollo. Anyway about you. Gongola, you know they call Gongola.
You know what it come? Everybody, you know what this sun be for the north side? Carry these men or Algeria people don't pass out.
Nigerian sun.
No.
When we go casino and go play polo, then go put our game for 2 o'clock in the afternoon against casino.
On
waiting sun do us.
How safe no say.
With the pour hot water.
The hot water carry from here. They don't use for the sun.
For there,
they nearly die.
We nearly die.
I don't tell
not
you.
Be just the horse. We.
Oh.
When the place very hot, another place very hot for Nigeria. Nah, Yola.
They forget them go there.
Yola. Oh Jesus. Come, Sabi Ojia. Next time. We'll go Yola.
Yola go play.
We'll carry Nigeria. We'll go Yola.
Now, what I'm saying is this.
Make some finish.
What I'm saying is this. For we.
Also go to.
For us, internationally, professionally, to carry our match, they go for you, they go help your economy, they go promote.
They pay. Commissioner tell us to get the stadium.
They pay.
Then they pay
money
to
state government. Heavy money. So that means they help them at every point in time.
Plus transport.
It's not good.
Plus our people go stay for their hotels.
Not good. Governor Sim, please look into this matter.
We get
Stadium. 2 standard stadiums. Eleka is 25,000 to 30,000 capacity. Eleka Stadium, yeah. Then the Adokia Mesmek is almost at 40.
No, it's 45.
45. So these are
fixed seats.
Yes.
45,000.
So these are correct start. If not the field be the problem, the tough be the problem.
No, the tough I know. I've been there recently.
Well, so that this guy thing now.
Efrebo.
We go say local government.
Na natural grass dey there for Mesemeka. Na natural grass.
I know. But they go do
the guy they cut him. You don't want guy they carry this mowing machine.
Make them do where to standard because now tell me why calf no gree approval.
Na light.
Maybe there is small
light. Those lights.
Are they very sure?
Wait, the lights them dey about 300 lights.
Sam is supposed to tell us
wait,
why.
Now they tell you now. I've been there now.
How you taking all this thing now?
I go meet them there for convention who want
calf.
No, now. They say na light with one bulb no day. I dey tell you say they say light no day light.
Church matter. I'm talking about
no, you listen to me now. Calf they expect say.
How you take no?
I was there now.
Which calf? Were you there? I was not there.
So me when I listen to me now. Why you talking like this now?
Talk.
So if I go somewhere I hear something, you no go allow me talk with you like that.
Talk.
You can't talk. Must I be?
I talk.
My eye dey talk.
No, they talk.
No, they tell me nonsense. As I was there, I met the stadium managers.
Relax. Stadium manager. Go ahead.
You met the stadium management
What's
there.
his name?
The stadium manager.
Now, woman, they manage that place.
What is she
but
talk?
the overall woman, they manage at the civic center.
What did she talk?
Lights, those internationally approved lights, we did the stadium, we ran for up.
We no get.
Now, 300 did there. Now, one bulb of that light is 3 million. One bulb times 300.
You know, cost.
All don't die. Now, calf no go wait until you tell them say only 2 o'clock, only 2 o'clock, only 2 o'clock you go play match. Where be say sunlight go day.
Why you no go tell them?
What of if you
we don't play ball for night here? Maybe they no come win us.
Why you thought
the weather go cold normal.
No. No, not be against Algeria every time. Not only Algeria go play. You go play other people now. So those lights, one bulb no day, one bulb don't die. And if those lights come on, it be like daylight. Now the lights with the most Olympic stadiums. So Rivers State government see the budget.
We not get 3 million times.
Times 300.
Oga calf.
Na 300.
Calf. I no be calf.
Okay, now because of Bob, they don't agree approve am.
But one light no dey there.
Now because of Bob, they don't agree approve the field.
One light no dey there. Now you don't meet up the criteria.
Wait.
You know you see
they
the
tell you wetin do the
criteria.
bulb.
Returning officer.
I tell you the one where they tell me.
Wetin do the bulb them?
All die now. They don't need to die. Now you know when they put am now. I make you put am.
They honor fire from.
They honor.
I bet that.
They be the honor now.
Which is a wizard they meet there.
No. They be the play match there.
Did we do any campaign in the night?
They were playing matches there. They didn't play match that time. I make sure that they play match there. We get them. They don't play match.
Rivers State government don't big pass one bomb 3 million.
I said they no buy am immediately now. Who cannot?
What was?
Times and times 300.
Say this guy, you know they talk government money. You know if you know what's up.
I never chop before. Maybe if I chop, I go no. But I never chop.
Only money we look at government the thief alone. Go buy that bomb 45 times. So I don't know what they worry yourself for.
Which local government they thief money?
Which local government no they thief money? Which local government thief money?
Then they walk.
Which one
don't derogate them.
I beg how many local government? How many local government they near that stadium?
Only one.
Please, no.
Only one. Ikwere, in the middle of Ikwere, they go build them.
That place, I know you be a corner now.
Only
how many local government areas where they near?
They don't need to near.
Okay, only 3.
Now one.
God bless you.
Which?
Obi Akpo.
I take near.
I don't go near now. I said near.
Kwere and Eche.
Which Eche?
You don't say that.
Which of the Eche?
Eche.
Ada Igbo. Oh, Kolos.
Come, maybe you start. I get friends from Eche.
Only one.
I get one in-law. I get one in-law. Okay, no, from
I see open aya for Facebook. They present budget 5.6 billion naira. Only a budget. Now they talk about Bob. What is Bob? What is 3 million naira Bob? 3 million. times.
Now local government go buy am. That's Minister of Sports.
Excuse me, I cannot comprehend. This are you disgracing of 3 million that I'm calculating? Man.
Wait, where's Zoe? Zoe
3 million times 300.
Zoe is the forensic. You know, you send text say. So they go do forensic investigation.
On what?
Of waiting.
What did be first time before? No, not be now.
Sam, it's not even much.
How much?
900 million.
Now lie. Who's kind of place calculation be that?
I don't think.
300 times 3.
See. The
300 times 3.
Let me help you. The bulb the way they
times
use
3 million. No.
See, the bulb what they use now is outdated.
Now lie.
All what they need to do is to go to China.
Now lie.
And get the latest stadium bulb. See, we don't need 300 self.
Now what did they run? Now that's
we never even play ball for night here before.
We ball campaign.
We got to even go. We never even campaign for night. Now security will go do for night.
When PDP,
for the following day, security.
When PDP do primaries here,
they will not for night.
Now for night.
Nah.
Where we can send the support Tambu. Now for night.
Nah. That time.
Now night.
We can go outside and lose. That time.
When Tambu lose.
Yes.
Tambu lose.
Yes. Now when quack, you help.
Now for night.
Now that time the crest. Who will go there for night?
Now for night. Now for morning.
Who got left in the afternoon?
Now that time they call results.
He left before 12.
And I just said no, losing don't go. They call the result now go.
The primary started in the night till morning.
Yeah.
Now morning didn't go.
Did you see? Don't you see the
night?
So the only campaign I just said on the
campaign
from today was banned.
When APC go do campaign, they own the set up for night. Who on light?
Now security then go do.
They on light till morning.
Now security.
When they set up overnight.
Now campaign. What we're saying is this: we cannot be going to you to go pay Akwabem government. Only God know how much million would they give them for that stadium.
And apart from that,
let us come back.
movement to that place,
alone, let us come back.
The buses,
let us come back because going forward now, this Rivers United,
hotels.
the problem is if they win this one now, I don't know that time whether they will qualify because for the league position where they nearly go relegation.
Now
they have 4 matches.
Now quarterfinals.
Even if they win, they don't be anywhere.
They have 4 matches.
4 minutes left.
They have 4 matches.
All right. We'll not forget the commissioner. We'll not forget the mayor of Faga. There's no problem. Next week we'll go get him on phone and ask him what they do about the nonsense where they happen under our flyover. Until one bad thing happen, then chook one woman dagger or then drag one man or one woman under those places before he go act. We'll ask him that question.
All right.
But all the same, we want to go. No, so
we must go. So carry us go.
Our partners very quickly.
Start with One TV
nice
today.
People. We'll start with One TV. One TV where they bring us to the world for people to see. And our great partners were wonderful people they here. They are all wonderful press people. So please, for you to always see us, go to our page, Funky Fun Facebook. Funky Fun, go see the picture of the 4 of us. Just follow us, like us. Every Friday, whatever we do, One TV will bring them to us. So One TV they into a lot of this event coverage, all manner of news and all that. So online TV.
On One TV.
On One TV.
On the TV station.
Not the same thing. One TV on One TV on the TV station.
On One TV.
On One TV.
Yeah,
thank you.
TV station itself.
We
can see you live.
Talking about 2 minutes remain now.
If you want to talk, come here and say Habitat Hotels. Habitat Hotels.
The background.
The management said, no worries, small go slow day for now because they try to construct a better road for Nigeria. So, but find your way, go quick in the morning, you get to Habitat Hotel at Roma Logo. Home away from home. Then we have Olix Wash. For number 14 Kana State for D line. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, go there. Today na Good Friday. Carry all your dirty clothes, go there. They will give you the best of the best laundry service. You go put on for your body. Wham. We have another one smartwatch waiting for Woji Road 267 Woji Road. Go there, smartwatch. The place don't find. Get your laundry over there. And what again do we have?
You don't talk of HMG.
Yes, our official fashion designer of Funky for HMG Attitude. Great guy. The people who go fit give you cloth And their delivering time 48 hours. That is 2 days. Whatever clothes they carry come there.
Smile
I don't talk about smile wash.
Only sports.
So then for Rumibo Road, just go there, look for HMG.
One TV.
You will see them. So God bless you. Okay, J. Cozy, where is it?
Roma Hollow.
Okay, good. All right, until next week.
No, we get friends.
Ooh.
H Reserve now, our friend.
Okay, H Reserve.
For 24 Apara GRA.
Okay, very good.
A beautiful
and
place.
Chrysalis Hotel.
Five Peter
Odili Road.
These are our friends.
Good friend.
One of our friends, sister they marry.
Who's that?
Salvation.
Yeah, Salvation sister they marry tomorrow on Saturday. Traditional marriage.
Wedding in the morning. Wedding in the morning. Then traditional marriage for her house.
Yes, me and Michael go do for that particular wedding to enjoy with everybody. So please, I carry God beg you, stay away from problem. Anywhere where you go cause problem. Try avoid them in Jesus' name.
We're done.
No, yes, I know we are done. I just want to beg, please, the people that are putting these solar lights everywhere, when they try you, I know say NDDC they sponsor them. When they try, but I beg, the places where we need them, when I don't reach my community for Rumomoy, I take God beg una. Make una try. Now the bad spot area go, and then una stop.
All right.
I bet more I just increase, bring more. God bless you. God bless you.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Group Chief Executive Officer of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, Mele Kyari, says over 5,000-kilometer petroleum products pipeline network of the oil firm will be replaced in 3 years. Kyari disclosed this at the 2024 edition of Society of Petroleum Engineers Oloibiri Lecture Series and Energy Forum in Abuja. The NNPCL boss further stated that the replacement of the pipelines is critical and would be delivered within the specified timeline. Kyari told participants at the lecture series that the recent improvement in the security of oil assets will enable the country meet its crude oil production target for the year. He added that Nigeria currently pumps about 1.6 million barrels of crude oil daily. The NNPCL boss said the oil company is working hard to supply 8 billion standard cubic feet of gas into the domestic market through the deployment of various gas projects. The project coordinator of the Hydrocarbon Pollution Remediation Project, HYPREP, Professor Nine Barini Zabe, has disclosed that the Center for Excellence for Environmental Remediation Construction in Wikara, Kana local government area of Rivers State, has achieved a significant milestone with a completion rate of 47%. Professor Zabe said this during the first quarter interaction session with Ogoni youth, women and people living with disabilities in Port Harcourt. He highlighted that HYPREP has broadened its engagement efforts by collaborating with undergraduate students and undeserved populations to enhance their livelihoods and educational opportunities. Today FM Priye Isogo reports that various youth groups, including women groups and people living with disabilities, made their contributions and suggestions to improve the project. Wanted King of Ewu, Clement Ikolo, who turned himself in, has been handed over to the military by the police. The development has been confirmed by the Public Relations Officer, Delta State Police Command, Bright Edafe. King Ikolo, who was one of 8 persons declared wanted by the Defense Headquarters in connection with the killing of 17 military personnel in the Okwama community, turned himself in to the Delta State Police Command yesterday. The monarch was said to have arrived at the State Police Command Headquarters at exactly 6:41 p.m. to report himself to the Police Commissioner, Olufemi. Before he turned himself into the police, the monarch spoke to newsmen insisting of his innocence. On the foreign scene, Russia shut down a panel of United Nations experts that have, for years, monitored sanctions against North Korea. The panel last week said it was probing reports that Russia violated rules by buying North Korean weapons like ballistic missiles for use in Ukraine. The UN Security Council has imposed a series of sanctions on Pyongyang since 2006 for its nuclear weapons program. Those restrictions are still in force, but experts group set up to monitor violations will now be disbanded. In a Security Council vote yesterday, Russia used its veto power as a permanent member to block the renewal, while 13 of the other 14 member states present voted for it. China, North Korea's closest ally, abstained. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemmenjima. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Big Boo Rice. Big Boo Rice, yeah, in the pot. 7 it up, I stay hot. Stone free premium parboiled rice. Big Boo in the pot. So nutritious and tasty, serve it up with style. A cooking delight for that great party jollof rice. Big Boo Rice, yeah.
Big Boo long grain parboiled rice contains protein and fiber, a source of vitamin B, and is great for all rice dishes. Big Boo Rice, tasty rice nourished you.
Turn the dial and turn up the thrill. We are not in the same league. We are rewriting the rules. Here on Today 95.1 FM.
We talk, you listen.
Thank you for staying with us. We have a guest from iTradeUp Global in the studio, Miss Loveling Theophilus. Good morning. Welcome.
Good morning, Port Harcourt people. Super excited to be here this morning.
All right. So tell us what has brought you here again.
All right. I'm here to talk about the event happening at the Atrium Event Center on Sunday, 2:30 p.m.
Okay.
Now, basically, it's an event that will expose individuals to different streams of income that they could leverage on to generate an extra, cash flow for themselves.
So you're inviting everyone, or do you have a particular group you're inviting to be part of the session?
All right, like the people that can attend the event. Basically, if you're someone that is driven to win, if you want to succeed, and you want to make 2024 the best year possible for yourself, you definitely want to be at this event. Now, I believe I don't know if there's any other big, massive event happening in Port Harcourt for business, but I believe this is the biggest event in the city of Port Harcourt this Sunday when you talk about business and entrepreneurship. So it's a pretty big deal if you have access to the event. Now, my excitement about this really is, each time I get to meet events like this, 3 months down the line, 6 months down the line, I get to hear from different individuals who their results are completely mind-blowing. Like, in the city of Port Harcourt, the last time I was in Nigeria, I got to hear about a young man who used to be a security man in one of those houses in GRA Port Harcourt. Security man earning less than 50,000 naira. Attended one of the last events. I was around in Nigeria back then, and 6 months he was sharing with me that more than his 3 years salary combined together. I know this would sound funny, but more than his 3 years salary combined together, leveraging on one of the opportunities he heard about at the event, he's been able to do his 3 years salary as a security man.
That's quite impressive.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. So At this event, you'll be learning about proven systems, tools, and strategies you could leverage on to elevate your finances big time. And all you need to do to book a reservation, we have 2 categories of tickets. The VIP ticket is 10,000, the regular ticket is 2,000. But of course, I'm not here to sell tickets to you. I'm giving out some free reservations I've paid for. It's not free. It's paid for by me. So regular ticket. Now, all you need to do is text the word reserve to 091.
Where is it happening? What time is it happening?
Like I said earlier, the Atrium Event Center
on
Stadium Road. Yes, 2:30 p.m. And
on Sunday.
Yes, on Sunday, 2:30 p.m. Now, another thing I would like to talk about is the uniqueness of this opportunity, the class of speakers that will be speaking at the event. This is not your regular seminar. I know, especially in Port Harcourt, I know people always have seminars in Port Harcourt. This isn't one of those regular ones, because personally, I'll be speaking at that event. I mean, not to blow my whistle, however they say it, but yeah, as a young Nigerian, I've done pretty well for myself, and it's courtesy of leveraging on opportunities around the digital space. Okay. I mean, how many Nigerians get to travel, outside the country? At least I travel 2 times in a year.
Especially with this dollar exchange rate.
Especially with that. What are we not saying? So it's a big deal. You'll be hearing from the likes of Philbert Onuga, who has also been in the financial industry for quite some time now. Fascinating guy. You'll be hearing from a host of other individuals. Right. Amazing. Now, all you need to do to be part of the free reservation I'm giving out. Now, don't take this for granted because it's free. I've paid for it. It's not free. And it's very limited anyway, so you have to be fast to get a reservation. If it's fully booked, you have to pay for yours. So 2,000 to pay. Anyways, I'm giving you a free one. Now, all you need to do to book a reservation, text the word reserve to 091 30 96 96 56. Again, text reserve to 091 30 96 96 56. And by way of closing, I would also like to say, a lot of people, engage in wishful thinking. They believe that things will change for them. They believe that, their dreams will come true. But the fact is, if you keep doing the same thing you've been doing, your life will remain the same. You look at the economy of Nigeria currently, there are no good jobs. People earning 200, 300K, 500K. Only a few persons earn up to 1 million from their jobs. Okay. And those people, it's even very difficult to get those kind of jobs. So what kind of lifestyle can your current income afford you? So you have to be hungry to elevate your lifestyle, and the only way to do that in an economy like Nigeria is to be open-minded. Right. Open-minded to people who have the results you want. Now, again, one more time, all you need to do, text reserve to partake in the event this Sunday at the Atrium Event Center, Stadium Road. Text reserve to 091 30 96 96 56.
All right, that's our time. Thank you so much for being here today.
Thank you.
All right, our guest from Miss Theophilus.
Lovely Theophilus. You can follow me on IG.
iTradeUp Global. Joining us this morning. Let's turn our attention to the papers. The newspaper review segment. We'll do that till almost noon today. Stay with us. It's Today 95.1 FM. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
Opportunity in our getting together that is reflective of the diversity of this country. Various religious leaders, the Christian, the Islamic leaders getting together to share a meal to extend the spirit of togetherness, to show understanding of our nation, of our culture, the diversity, the richness, the courage of the nation. That's what you are. Our conscience, our common heritage. Then what is left? You give us courage as political leaders to move on, to think and perform, to really care and love this country. The way you get up to pray for Nigeria, the method you use is one nation. The change of mindset that is needed to build a country of love, perseverance, resiliency, and goodness. It is our country. I told a congressman from America yesterday that, oh, thank you for allowing me to study in your country, but I won't want to come back to live there, hibernate. This is a lovely country, Nigeria. The love we share, each other's neighborhood, extension of love. It's a community. Yes, we are challenged. That is true. No nation that is not currently challenged, one way or the other. But it is with God-given talent and resolve of all of us to say that we will overcome the challenges and turn it to prosperity by the grace of God. We will. We will turn it around. There's a very good bright light at the end of the tunnel. I believe it also that somewhere in the eyes of the storm is some corner of calmness and joy for those who we serve with faith and determination. We've seen the challenges of insecurity. Yes, many nations go through it. Some of those prosperous nations today, if they look back, they will find in the history of their nation bloods on their snows. So, I'm with you. No matter what degree of lamentation is, my own is don't give up. As long as we don't, as long as we are determined to change our country, it is our own to change. Nobody, all these things, America, Britain, France, and others, they can't love us better than ourselves. And if we get there, some of you are going to, Holy Promulgation Mecca, and you see the glittering of light and everything. Yes, we have it, we can do it. You go to Dubai, you see the glittering and all of that. Yes, we can do it. We can drive on good roads like they have on their infrastructure. We can have education that is first class. Nigerians are respected. We'll give you the assurance as a government that you will be our priority, but not because of you, it's just because of your children. Who do we hand over to? Share that love with us We live in the understanding of temporary challenges. Yes. Nigeria is strong, has a good reputation across the world. No military men respect us better than we respect ourselves. No terrorist can defeat our spirit. No matter how bad they target the soft targets, going to the backyard of a school in Kuriga and evacuating some children and giving the wrong figures, it doesn't defeat us. It doesn't. We have together, bond together, and deal with them. Only yesterday, I was at the funeral service of the 17 heroes of Nigeria. Be buried. Well, some of their wives are pregnant and little kids in their lives. The love of the nation is in your hand. The prayer is in your mind. Pray for our country. Educate our children. All the members of our church and mosque, the sermon we give to them is important. We don't condemn your own nation. I'm a Yoruba man, and our father will say, no matter how slippery the bottom of your child, leave the bead there. Leave the bead there. This is your country. Don't condemn it in sermons. Don't abuse the nation. Leadership are meant for changes. Yes, this leader is bad, fine. Wait until it's time to renew his mandate and say no. But don't condemn your country. Don't curse Nigeria. It's a beautiful land of prosperity. It's a unique period. That Lenten season, and tomorrow is Good Friday, it's my birthday. I take it as Good Friday. Yes. Nobody can argue that one with me. I earn it.
This morning, to the greatest of my surprise, I saw my name on the list of persons wanted in connection with this heinous crime. It is a shock to me because I have no hands in such things. I don't believe in anything that has got to do with truncating the lives of human beings. I am not in any way, shape, or form connected to this. Let it be stated clearly here that I haven't been able, even as a monarch, I haven't been able to access the kingdom till date. I got my staff of office on the 16th of November 2023. Now, prior to getting my staff of office, it's been turbulent. The government is sufficiently aware of my position. And I'm really, really very surprised and taken aback that my name as a monarch of the kingdom will appear in a list of wanted persons. I have no hands in killings. I have no hands in encouraging anybody to kill anybody. It is against my philosophy as a human being and my faith as a Catholic. It is against it. This is a serious crime against humanity. And I think they need to look at the appropriate places. They need to do a thorough investigation to know all those who have committed this and bring them to book. And bring them back.
Amechi was deeply diabetic. Therefore, you cannot even cut him. If you lay any knife on Amechi Monago, he will not get healing. Even the doctors who were handling him knew this, because I was there on the 2nd of December in the company of Bobane Ludoku and Chinedu Kedieze, and of course Ejamat, one of our patrons. From the day I went to that hospital was when we began to raise funds for him directly to his account, because we needed him to see if they could resuscitate some of those organs in his body. We have often said from our position in the guild that before we get to that point where we are asking for funds to take you to any hospital abroad, we must have an overview of what it will cost. We'll have a doctor's reference. We'll have the prognosis of the patient. There was a time we wanted to fly Igbo abroad, but when we collected the doctor's reference and his prognosis, almost all the hospitals in India and America rejected him and said, whoever that has this prognosis cannot survive flights to any country. You see, because of the internet age, people just want to grow their page on the internet and they can spew nonsense. That was why somebody woke up yesterday morning, Tuesday, and claimed that Zach Oji had passed on. Then I quickly reacted. Zach is never in a position of seriously needing an attention as to speak. If not because of privacy, I would have just connected him on phone here on video. You see him. He just needs a post-surgery evaluation abroad, which we are gradually putting together funding to send him abroad for that. He has survived 2 brain surgeries. He is in good health. He is speaking. He is talking. I call him now, we speak and all of that. For somebody to wake up and say that Zach has passed on is inhuman. Zach is alive.
Yeah, for us, in Trade Union Congress of Nigeria, we decided to stay away. We stood away because there are a lot of things. There are a lot of uncertainties and a lot of things that weren't that clear. Because I wouldn't want to dabble clearly into the imbroglio between the NLC and the Labour Party. But just to state this, if today I register a party, let's assume I bring 5 of my friends together and we register a party, then I have that certificate of a party under in my wardrobe. That party is going to have a constitution, and the constitution of that party is going to be filed with the Independent National Electoral Commission. Once we file the constitution of that party, what that means is that the party will take a life of its own. Yes, there are institutional representation, both at the National Working Council, the NEC, as well as the Board of Trustees. There are institutional representations of NLC and TUC over there. But overall, once you form that party, then it is my responsibility to go and mobilize members across the world and of the federation into that party. If I don't do it, and somebody else now goes around to do the mobilization of members into the party, politics starts from the world. Politics start from the basics. So when I mobilize people, when somebody else will not get put into that party, we will not go for a convention. And at the end of the day, I've registered the party, but what have I done to ensure this party is viable? And other people now come in the process and mobilize people into the party, from the wards to the local government to the state and to the federal and to the federation, to the federal, and they will not go into a convention. How will I win such convention? So again, for us, we think that the labor movement has to do much more rather than, sound bites here and there. We need to do much more. If we think that a Labour Party belongs to us, what have we done? How many members have we mobilized into Labour Party in the last 1, 2, 3, 4 years? Those should be the crux. Because if we don't mobilize people into that party, if we don't register 1, 2, 3, 4 million of our members into that party, then some other people are doing it. It is difficult for us to consistently say that the certificate of registration of the party lies under our bed. So my encouragement is that Labour Party, as it stands today, yes, it was registered by NLC as claimed. The certificate is there, but it was human being in NLC that subscribed to it. Those that registered the party today in NLC, where are they? The lives of Adams Oshomole, the lives of Shola Iji, and a whole lot of them. Where are they today? Are they still members of this party? So I think that all stakeholders need to sit down together and harmonize on the way forward. As Abule has emerged today, I just want to appeal to him that he should be magnanimous in victory by calling all the stakeholders together, everybody to sit down and itemize and determine the way forward regarding the party.
Sometimes if you hear our gist, off air in the studio, you just laugh your heart out. When Mr. Ndukwe comes on, he comes on with a different personality. But when the mic is off, there's another personality. Anyway, welcome everyone to the newspaper review segment today, Friday. Good Friday it is. He doesn't agree, and it's fine. Okay? But for a lot of persons, it's Good Friday. So Good Friday to you. Sunday is Easter Sunday. He also doesn't agree. He believes there is resurrection but he doesn't know Easter, and it's also fine. Okay, so welcome everyone. Time check in our studios, 10:29, the newspaper review segment. What did you listen to? We started off with President Bola Tinubu. He broke fast yesterday with religious and traditional leaders, and he said the many things that he said, okay, about their prayer and the things that they say, and to encourage citizens to not talk down on Nigeria. And then the Delta State monarch had to play it again. All right, we're hearing now that yes, and the police, they've turned him over to the military. That's what we're hearing. Should the police turn him over to the military? Who should be the ones investigating? This country. Anyway, AGN, for those that are still not aware, Actors Guild of Nigeria speak on the death of John Okafor. In the morning I said John Ibu, and Mr. Ndukwe corrected me, John Okafor, and Amechi Omonago, and then the rumored death of Zach Orji. So you have those clarifications now. And then lastly, TUC reacting to Labour Party taking over of NLC taking over Labour Party. This TUC, Sha, and NLC, it's quite difficult to understand why they are always at each other's back when it comes to some issues. But I guess we'll have to watch what's happening with the Labour Party and the NLC for some days. I don't know, Mr. Ndukwe. The monarch in Delta State, the update I saw stuff from our news updates that the police in Delta State, they've turned him over to the military.
I don't understand what that one means.
Right?
Yes, I don't know why they will turn him over to the military. You know why I'm saying this? I didn't get exactly what Femi Falana said on that.
Oh, no, we'll get to it. It's somewhere in the progress.
All right. Maybe when we get
there, right? Okay, so let's begin. Soldiers killing. Wanted Delta King surrenders to police. We'll already give you this update. He spoke with the media when he got there. Ikolo Clement, King of Iwo Kingdom, and one of the suspects declared wanted by the Nigerian military has surrendered himself to the authorities. The new installed traditional ruler of Iwo Kingdom in Ughelli South local government area of Delta State was among the 8 persons declared wanted by the Nigerian Army Defense Headquarters. They were declared wanted by the military over the March 14 killing of 17 soldiers at Okwama community. So that's pretty much the story. And the update now is police, they received him and then they've handed him over to the military. Your renewed hope agenda, practical, not theory. Wike thanks Tinubu for ministerial role. The Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Yeson Wike, on Thursday said President Bola Tinubu's renewed hope agenda is not just theory, but practical. Wike spoke after inspecting ongoing rural roads projects in Buhari.
That opportunity also telling you that Dangote and all the rest of them that are in that committee must be paid.
And I still disagree because some of this money could be about service, like Dr. Ira Yenama mentioned yesterday. It could really be about service and not pay. Besides, I do understand that the way we think about Nigeria, there could be benefits in other ways.
See, Kelly, nobody is saying that Dangote cannot turn down the payment. He has money enough to be able to say, I'm self-sufficient, the little I have. Use it and do something for this our country. But as for payment, you cannot just say that Dangote is a big wig, he has money, and so we won't pay him. You will give him his allowance or pay whatever it takes.
So let's imagine, what kind of allowance do you give a man like Dangote?
Even if others are receiving 20,000, you give Dangote 20,000, you didn't denigrate him.
Wow.
It's 20,000 others are receiving.
Aliko Dangote. That's the richest man in Africa.
It doesn't matter.
That's perhaps the richest black man.
Yes. If Bill Gates, if there's anything America is doing and they invite him to that committee and they are paying, he comes to Bill Gates, he says, no, please, use it and help America. Fine. But if he doesn't, he put it in his pocket. It's a legitimate earning.
Okay. Well, we can also maybe doing this for service, and he's speaking from a place of true gratitude, a sense of humility,
and earning money from the whole service.
We may never agree on this, so let's just move on. He says, I am very glad to say that the renewed hope agenda is working, particularly as it concerns the area councils. NLC versus Abure, we're not aware of a Ejiofor-led BOT, Labour Party. The Labour Party LP on Wednesday denied the existence of any Board of Trustees BOT head by Comrade SOZ Ejiofor. The LP, in a statement by the National Publicity Secretary, Obiora Ifo, says Ejiofor, who it said left the party about a decade ago, was briefed and drafted into the struggle for the Nigeria Labour Congress NLC to take over the party's leadership. The party said since Ejiofor stepped down as the first national chairman of the Labour Party over 20 years ago, he has not attended any meeting or played any noticeable role as a member of the party. The statement says Ejiofor is not even known in his ward and has not paid a single dime as membership dues, which qualifies him as a member. The party re-emphasized the conduct of the just concluded national convention that saw the re-emergence of Julius Abure as national chairman. So they continue to insist. And yesterday we talked about this elaborately. Likely it will go to the courts, yeah?
Yeah, Kelly, I think it's not likely. It's going to the court. Certainly, it's going there. And because if Labour Party is saying that there's no Ejiofor as BOT chairman, and then who is the BOT chairman? I want to believe that Labour Party is like other parties now. Or are they not? Because if they are, they must have a chairman of their BOT. In the first place, they must have BOT. And then there must be a chairman. Or even if you call him a coordinator, if he's not substantive chairman. But who is then coordinating the BOT of Labour Party? So if not Ejiofor, it's not a matter of just saying Ejiofor is not known. He left 100 years or 200 years ago. What we are saying is that, okay, it's not Ejiofor who is the chairman of BOT.
So this part is quite interesting. The point here is that Labour Party is not aware of the existence of any board of trustees.
Good.
Recall that the NLC has continued to propose for the reconstitution of the BOT as well as the convocation of the National Convention. Over 90% of persons being suggested to form membership of the proposed BOT have since left the party to join other political parties. Some even contested various political positions on the platform of other political parties, while some others featured prominently in the presidential campaigns of the other political parties, even while Labour Party equally featured a candidate in the 2023 general election. They insist.
Well, you see, they've made it plain. You know, that's where I was going to myself. You said it's not Ejiofor, who is? And you said there is nothing like that for us. I don't know how they've been operating without a BOT, whatever. But the issue is that this particular messy issue has come to a tangle. And it's only in court that it will be untangled.
It's all right. Let's move on from the Labour Party issues.
They will come out in court. They are required to come out with dirtier issues. Everything will now be wrapped up, and then the justices will look at it and then bring out the verdict.
When you hear someone like Festus Osifo, the TUC president, say, for us in TUC, we've decided to stay away from this matter.
It's always the way he stays away.
And then he made statement like, when you create a party, you do a party, and then you leave someone to go and do the work, the person mobilizes, builds the party and stuff, and then you come and say you want to take control of the party. There are many things at play here, and so on and so forth. He's making all the suggestions. He wouldn't just come out straight and say, NLC, you are firing blanks on this issue. Stop it. You wouldn't just say it, but he leaves the clues all over the place.
You know, our people said that you don't stay in the face of a king and tell him, King, this your mouth is smelling. You don't do that. You will, if the order of that mouth is such that it could knock you down, you tell him, My Royal Highness, let me just see something outside and I must go now. He will give you permission. You go. So that before you come, either the king has gone elsewhere or whatever. In other words, what it means, because the king's mouth will not be having such order. It just means is that in troubled times.
It's possible now. It's possible now.
If it's possible, well, it will be in rare cases. See, what it means is that in any personality, you know, a very strong personality, perhaps like you, now compare Sifo and Ajero, you will not come out and tell them that is tongue and count your teeth. Let them know. And what Sifo said is apt. Let's even agree that Labour Party formed. No, NLC formed the Labour Party. They formed it and left them vacant. You see, grasses were coming out small until Obi came out fully. Because it was Obi's spirit also that galvanized Labour Party. Now, as it galvanizes it and everybody is running, I want to be chairman, this and that, you are coming back now to say, I want to take over the party because the party has actually been built. You can form a party, fizzles out after formation. But this one has grown legs and wants to stand up. You are coming to take over. I say, the courts are open. Let's see how the whole thing will pan out.
So how about the likes of Pat Utomi, who also suggests foul play in the convention of the party? Because he was asked, he said, what convention? Was there a convention?
Yeah. See.
We know Pat Utomi was the one that stepped down for Peter Obi.
For Obi, yeah.
And he was in the Labour Party before Obi joined.
Yes.
He joined in the campaigns for Obi and all of that. So he too is saying that convention, I don't even know it.
See, Kelly, just like I said yesterday, Obi and that his absence in that convention is suggestive of something bad. Okay. But if they had attended to something the party also knows about, then it won't be in that way. If not, it's a minus. Because they were not coming there to vie for any position, but as members of that particular political party.
Observe.
And you know their level in that party. But Abure and all these men went. So if Utomi is saying that at his level, if he's still with them, I don't know. If he's still with them, that's another angle we have to check. Because after Obi came in, he did everything about joining in campaign and all that. That was at the early stage. I didn't hear much about Utomi's participation in Labour Party affair.
No, he didn't.
He made
during the campaigns.
Understand what I'm saying? After the campaign and all that, I've not heard much about Utomi's participation. That is me.
Okay.
He may still be, in fact, he may be their head, whatever, unseen head or whoever. But what I'm saying is that if Utomi is questioning the credibility of that, convention, it also speaks volumes that there may be minuses here and there. But those minuses can only be known when they will carry their thing from if they have secretariat or whatever, to the court. The court doesn't hide anything.
Okay. You also know, when you mentioned Dati Ahmed and Obi,
their
absence at the convention.
Yes.
You know, till now, we haven't heard anything from them.
We've not.
Because naturally, there would have been a statement.
Yes.
We congratulate Abure for his re-election as national chairman of the party. But it's been dead silence.
No, we shouldn't worry ourselves about that. You know, Kelly, if a Labour Party has if they had convention and Abure re-elected or not, it doesn't mean anything much. But we are talking it because it's one of the events that has surfaced in Nigeria.
Okay.
I, for one, whether the Labour Party exists or it doesn't exist, does not remove anything or add anything to me. But I'm just saying, if Abure, it's very possible opponents of Abure are coming up with all these allegations against him and all that to look down on his achievement of re-emergence. But it could also be there are minuses here and there.
Okay.
But Obi's and that is absence, I tell you, I'm not looking at it with good eyes. It might mean bad ones.
So the president's ban, seemingly, I don't think is being followed to the latter.
Ban
on birthday felicitations. But Babajide Sanwo-Olu put out a tweet. I like Sanwo-Olu. By now people know that, okay, I have a bias when it comes to Sanwo-Olu. Doesn't mean that if it's wrong, I won't say it, but I like Sanwo-Olu. On behalf of my family, the people of Lagos, members of the Governance Advisory Council, leaders and members of the All Progressives Congress in Lagos State, I congratulate our leader, President Bola Tinubu, on the occasion of his 72nd birthday. And then there's a beautiful graphic work here saying 72 to Mr. President. Former President Muhammadu Buhari equally put out a message. Happy 72nd birthday to President Bola Tinubu. I commend you for your excellent leadership and the sustained efforts to overcome the many problems of the country. So let me guess, these are on their handles, right? These are on their handles on X. I'm reading from X. So it's not the same thing as elaborate birthday greeting, no?
Kelly, you know that I told you that whether President Tinubu stands in the way of this thing and said, don't do it or not, there will be those that will do it. Okay. Sanwo-Olu is autonomous of Tinubu. As a governor of a state.
Is he?
Yes, he is. No, okay. When you come to the seniors...
You're speaking of the ideal situation.
Of course. No, okay. But even at that, even without being ideal, we are saying, when you come to seniors that bind membership of APC in Lagos State, there's a link, complete link, perhaps supervised by President Tinubu over Sanwo-Olu. But as a state governor, he has his own state. He is not bound that whatever the federal do is what he will do and all that. He is come in his own X and then put out that message. And that message says it all, Kelly. Whether there are hitches here and there, he has celebrated Tinubu's birthday.
So if the government...
And those that follow Sanwo-Olu directly will celebrate or whatever. They celebrated that. I said it must go on.
So people that support the president could run some radio jingles. Happy birthday, Mr. President. You know, right? They can't obey. But the partial obedience is not obedience now.
See, Kelly, I don't know. You see, there are certain things that you cannot hold somebody. And President Tinubu himself knows. That's why I said when he was giving this order, he was just giving it, let it be. You see, sometimes let me appear very patriotic. Yes, because there is no way somebody has been celebrating his birthday all along, you know. If he's somebody like me, that I have not celebrated it before, and there was no announcement that I'm going to be celebrating my birthday from today, for instance, if I come out, people will be thinking, what is going on with this man? But this one has been doing that, and now he is saying, Nigeria, did it get bad today? Has it not been bad all along? In fact, there have been economic strangulation all along in this country. Okay. And himself said, because of it, I don't want the Nigerians. I'd rather call the money, use it in, what did they...
orphanages.
Good. Which orphanage? Orphanages, did they build them on that particular day? See, they will keep on celebrating this or to the level they want. The only difference is that perhaps a forum, maybe in Aso Rock, or some public hotels that people would have gathered.
Won't happen. So when the president was speaking with traditional rulers and religious leaders yesterday, towards the end of his remark, he mentioned, it's my birthday tomorrow, Good Friday, and stuff. And then the Ooni of Ife said to him, on behalf of the traditional rulers, happy birthday, Mr. President.
You've heard it. I can't go further on this issue. It's celebrated.
Did the president set the stage for that to happen?
See, whether he set the stage in the first place, but then whether he had done it or not, it would have gone on. You know, he had not done this.
But perhaps if he had not said anything about his birthday, the Ooni perhaps would not have mentioned it.
Kelly, there are some offices. Let me tell you, in the Southwest, as the president is, that Ooni of Ife is revered by Yorubas more than even the president. Whatever the Ooni or Alafi says is what they will do. Now, if only, and I have told you, there are some individuals that are autonomous of the president. If only stays in his home and then writes just brief remarks and said, President Tinubu this and that about his birthday, and then send to him, there's nothing President Tinubu will do about it. He will just take it and then acknowledge to own his secret. As it, you know, the way the thing came in secret, he will acknowledge it in secret. Okay. So, what Sanwo-Olu had finished it, and I thought as he met with this, by the way, this fast, the thing will be broken into pieces. So, because the breaking is getting out of hand, everyone is coming, breaking. Do you think a piece can be picked of this fast again?
He invites them now.
Okay, well, let them keep on breaking.
I'm wondering why he has not invited me.
If you want to be invited, show sign now.
I never reached when the president invite me to come breakfast.
You are even more. You are even more.
The way you did the
No, you know why? You know why I said that? Because I will never wish to be invited.
At least he's the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
I have not denied that.
I'm constantly interfacing with the public.
I have not denied
sharing different issues with them. I've been accused of bias at some point.
Yes.
So the president could invite me. Say, call Kelly. Kelly, come to the villa. Let's break fast together.
Sure, motivate him small.
No,
I'm here.
I don't need to motivate him.
It could also be that all these people you are seeing have motivated him somehow.
No, but I think some people would have told him, don't call Kelly. Kelly is too troublesome.
Okay. And you don't know whether some people have told him that already.
Right.
And he's avoiding you.
Mr. President, you should invite me to break the fast with you.
It's all right. But I've told you, before you may go, the fast may not be picked up again because the overbreaking of
he needs people that will tell him the truth so that he can get things in the right direction. Anyway, let's continue.
It's all right.
Malabo oil scam, EFCC loses case as court discharges ex-AGF, Adoke and others. A Federal Capital Territory High Court on Thursday discharged a former Attorney General of the Federation, AGF, Mohamed Bello Adoke, and 6 others after dismissing charges filed against them over the controversial Oil Prospecting License OML 245, otherwise known as Malabo oil scam. Daily Post recalled how the EFCC had dragged Adoke and other defendants before the court on an amended 40-count charge bordering on disobeying direction of the law, offering and receiving gratification, conspiracy and forgery, among others. Ruling on the no-case submission filed by the defendants, Justice Abubakar Kutiji held that any trial processes are evidence-driven, but the prosecution failed to produce certain documents or call some witnesses to prove its case. He further held that the prosecution failed to prove the essential elements of the offenses the defendants were charged with before the court. According to him, though the defendants were constitutionally presumed to be innocent, to establish prima facie case against them, the prosecution had to produce sufficient evidence to warrant the court to call on them to enter their defense. Justice Kutiji held that in the current case, the prosecution failed to establish a prima facie case against the defendants. He cited a situation whereby about 3 counts involved forgery, yet the prosecution failed to tender relevant documents as exhibits. The judge further held that a charge must not be filed for the purpose of doing so, submitting that frivolous charge does damage to the judicial system. He commended the prosecution counsel for accepting in his final written address that no case has been made by the prosecution against the defendants. Justice Kutiji, however, lamented that it took the prosecution 4 years before realizing it. 4 years. We can simply say 4 wasted years. Plus resources on both sides. I don't know if we'll have it in the rest of the story. I feel the judge should have awarded costs against the EFCC.
No, but even if it doesn't award that, the people that were on trial, who were accused, they can sue and then be given some.
No, but you spend money again, that will take another.
Yes, but they will recover it in what the court will grant them.
So after all the drama, the guy that agreed with the other persons to say no case. Lateef Fagbemi is interested in this matter. We're looking into it, blah, blah, blah. You return to the court, and this is the outcome. And next thing you hear, we're appealing it. We're going to the Court of Appeal. To appeal what?
Kelly, I don't... once I hear EFCC has a milestone, I will remove my ears from that particular seeming milestone until I see it happen. That if it's incarceration, the person has merited that because it has been proven by EFCC in court. A lot of cases, EFCC should be ashamed. A lot of cases they will take to court, it will bounce on them because insufficient evidence. Whatever is required, they didn't do it to the letter. And it won't be a little time just to mention. They will hate the person to incarceration, whatever, and hold the person down. I don't know if this one, when this issue of Malabo and all that happened, it will nail these people. These people, look at this, how they've been nailed. That is it.
Okay, Easter, nationwide darkness hits Nigeria as national grid collapses again. Obasanjo is still pulling stunt too. I'm seeing him jump down from a stage. Obasanjo is, he has the strength for it.
Simple.
I woke up this morning to the news, although PHD had announced yesterday that my area and other areas will be out of power as a result of a fault at the Afam power station. So somehow I was just hoping that they'll fix it on time because of the heat. And then I woke up this morning and saw, okay, they just did a post, an update. Dear esteemed customer, kindly be informed that the national grid has been restored. We appreciate all our customers for their patience and understanding during the outage. So the message before that one is this one. Kindly be informed that the outage you're currently experiencing is as a result of national grid collapse, affecting all our franchise areas, all. However, we assure our customers that power will be restored as soon as it is rectified. All inconveniences regretted. And that's the story. National grid, nationwide darkness hits Nigeria. The nationwide darkness hits Nigeria as the national grid collapsed for the fourth time in 2024 amid the Easter holidays. According to sources from electricity distribution companies in Nigeria, the grid collapsed around 4:30 p.m. yesterday. We're still here.
Kelly, one is tired of this epilepsy that is worrying the national grid. Wherever that epilepsy comes from is too much. Why is it that there is no herbalist that can cure that? Every time national grid collapse, and the federal authorities will be talking about their liaison with Siemens and all that. What is going on? When shall they finish these things so that the epilepsy will be cured once and for all? It's too much. It's too much. There is no way Nigeria can become industrialized. They cannot stand up in industrialization without power. I think they should know that.
All right. Obasani, that's Governor Obasani, hands over 137 rescued Kuriga pupils to parents. Kaduna State Governor Obasani on Thursday handed over the released 137 rescued Kuriga school children to their parents. On Thursday, the governor handed them over to their parents, accompanied by other security agencies. He wrote on his verified Facebook page, emotions were at their peak as I handed over our released Kuriga school children to their parents and bade them farewell. The children have been certified medically and psychologically fit to return to their families and resume school. The children who have gradually warmed up to me and adopted me as their father gave strong assurances that they will put the terrible experience behind them and focus on their studies. Wow. In appreciation of the courage and resilience of the children and their firm determination to pursue their education despite the horrible experience, Obasani Foundation will henceforth be responsible for their education up to tertiary level. Kaduna State government will compensate the family of the head teacher who died in captivity due to health complications with a sum of 10 million naira, while all his children have been awarded scholarship up to tertiary level. The Leah Primary and Secondary School Kuriga will be renovated, fenced, and provided with adequate security to enable the children to resume classes. Kuriga community will be provided with basic amenities. I have made a strong case to the Chief of Defense Staff and the Chief of Army Staff for the establishment of a military base in Kuriga to strengthen security in the area. The part that comes to mind, and it's almost like this is just hanky-panky, is the children assuring him of their determination to put this horrible experience behind them. Like, an adult cannot even effectively give such an assurance. And you talk about children, the horror, the scar that they have seen. You say they've assured you. I don't understand.
The governor doesn't know how to put it. Not that it does, it's not having wisdom and all that.
So, but perhaps if
what it is,
if it wasn't necessary to be said, don't say it.
Of course, but politicians won't see it that way. End where you should end, instead of saying another thing, complicating it, and then it will read and mean another thing. Because for me, I know that at my age, I cannot give such assurance, not to talk of children.
Jesus.
And I see, Kelly, I always hear this statement. forgive and forget. Kelly, a living man or woman cannot forget. It is only the dead that will forget things eternally until perhaps God comes up and resurrect them. When you are saying that they have to see the kind of trauma the children had, not staying in their homes, but staring at faces that are intimidating, that are traumatic, and then you are telling me they've assured you, perhaps this is the very first time they had in their life seen Obasani. Let's forget about it's politics. That's all.
Binance executives drag NSA Ribadu to court. Detained Binance executive Tigran has initiated legal action against the National Security Advisor Nuhu Ribadu and the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission (EFCC). Tigran sued Ribadu and the EFCC over the alleged violation of his fundamental rights. In the originating motion dated and filed March 18 by his lawyer, they're seeking 5 reliefs from Justice Ian Ekwo. Also, Nadine, the Binance Africa regional manager who escaped from lawful custody on March 22, filed a separate right enforcement suit before Justice Ekwo. Tigran, a U.S. citizen overseeing financial crime compliance at the crypto exchange platform, in his application, sought a declaration that his detention and seizure of his international travel passport contravenes Section 35(1) and 4 of the 1999 Constitution as amended. He says the act amounted to a violation of his fundamental right to personal liberty as guaranteed by the Constitution. And then they said that I think the case was adjourned to sometime in April. Let me see if I can just get that. April 8th for further mentioning. They said they committed no crime. They did nothing. Only just came to have a meeting with the NSA and then they were arrested. It's a matter in court here, so let's just move on. All right, let's move on. We'll see what happens.
The court will know the right thing to tell them.
Exactly. Notorious terrorist leader, fighters killed in Zamfara state. Troops of the Nigerian army have killed a notorious terrorist leader, Junaidu Pasagora, and scores of his fighters in Zamfara state. The troops neutralized the terrorist and his cohorts on Wednesday during a counterinsurgency operation in Safe general area of the state. A statement issued by the Nigerian army via its official X handle revealed that Junaidu Fasagora and his terrorist group have long been responsible for a series of kidnappings and other terrorism activities across the several states of the Northwest. According to the statement, Nigerian army troops deployed in Zamfara state for counter-terrorism, counterinsurgency operations in Northwest region neutralized the terrorist leader, Junaidu Fasagora, and scores of his fighters after a ferocious artillery bombardment and ground battle in Safe general area of Zamfara state. Vanguard, 17 slain soldiers. It's illegal to declare suspects wanted. Falana warns the army. The decision of the defense headquarters to declare the murder suspects wanted is completely illegal. Let the federal government direct the defense headquarters to hand over the investigation of the suspects involved in the gruesome murder of the 17 officers and soldiers. It ought to be pointed out that murder is not a military offense to warrant investigation by the defense headquarters. If the federal government fails to call the defense headquarters to order, the case concerning the tragic murder of the soldiers will be completely boggled. The above statement was made by human rights lawyer Femi Falana, senior advocate of Nigeria, on Thursday in response to the 8 persons declared wanted in connection with the killing of 17 soldiers in Okwama community, Delta State. Reacting to the death during the burial ceremony on Wednesday, that's President Tinubu's statement. But let me go to Falana. Commenting on the wanted list published yesterday by the Nigerian Army, spokesperson, outspoken lawyer Femi Falana warned the military not to boggle the case of the slain soldiers. And then he went on to cite other cases. He said the authorities of the armed forces should be made to realize that the military cannot arrest, detain, investigate, and charge civilian suspects with any offense whatsoever. Because there are even cases where the military would arrest. You heard that the military, they've handed this person over to the police for prosecution. So how then is it that in this matter the military say, now we go investigate them, now we go enforce justice? I don't understand.
Well, the truth is that Falana has made it plain to them. I believe that when it comes to warfare, the military officers understand that more than Falana. But when it comes to law, Falana is Lord. over the military on this. And he has made it plain to them. And so if they go ahead, it means, like he said, they are trying to boggle that. That, of course, will mean that. Because for me, when I heard that the police, that monarch, for instance, on his own went and then handed over himself to the police. The police now took him to the military. That's where I do not understand. Is the military going to detain civilians? Because I've been hearing about this before, that the military won't detain civilians. And Falana said, no matter the offense, whatever offense, if they will go ahead, well, they go ahead. If they won't. But I know that people like Falana will challenge that if they go ahead.
I even recall that when this flight captain was killed, the famous, I just can't remember her name now, that died in a very controversial circumstance in Kaduna.
Tolulokwe.
I think that's her name. She died right in the Air Force Base.
In the Air Force Base, yes, Tolulokwe.
She was knocked down by a vehicle. Just coming off out of a jet or so.
Yes.
Was knocked down, and that was how she died, right? The military said...
She was a female.
A female.
Yes.
While they conducted preliminary investigation, they handed it over to the police because it was the responsibility of the police to do so. But in this case, they want to be the ones to investigate it. The controversies are... The contradictions are all over the place.
Well, you see, if they go ahead, there will be those that will challenge that in law.
Okay.
And I think they will produce the people they are detaining.
Treatment. In a post on X, it expressed deep regret for the distress experienced by the customer and pledged swift action to address the issue.
Well, it's happened. I think apology should be accepted. That's all. Yes, because that official of that organization that created that should be looked twice at whether she understands what she is doing in that place or not. And if she doesn't, she should be made to go. There are people that are looking to fill that kind of position she holds. I don't know why. You see, Kelly, what I expected is that wheelchairs are not allowed. Then perhaps for security reasons or whatever. But none was mentioned. Just because maybe she loads wheelchairs and then exactly the person that is inside is not walking like her or what. Who is happy? Who goes to market to go and then buy whatever will in fact make him infirm to the point that he cannot walk? Who will be happy with that kind of condition? So you are seeing somebody like that and then you are discriminating against the person. It's highly unfortunate. I think the authorities of that organization should look at that particular officer who created that kind of discrimination and then treat him appropriately.
Premium Time, CBN directs Nigerian banks to increase capital base. The Central Bank of Nigeria, CBN, on Thursday announced an increase in the capital base for different categories of banks in the country. A statement by CBN's Acting Director of Corporate Communications, Hakamat Ali, says the capital base of banks with international authorization have been increased to 500 billion naira, while that of national banks increased to 200 billion naira. The CBN went on to note that commercial banks with regional authorization are expected to achieve a 50 billion naira capitalization base. In contrast, merchant banks are expected to shut up their capital to 50 billion as a minimum capital requirement. And then Apex Bank directed non-interest banks with national and regional authorization to boost their capital to 20 billion and 10 billion naira respectively. They have about 24 months, that's about 2 years, commencing April 1, terminating 31st March 2024 to comply. Gunmen throw bomb into police facility in Southeast. I saw the drama on social media yesterday. Gunmen have bombed the police divisional headquarters in Anochia local government area of Anambra State, Southeast Nigeria. Residents of the community told Premium Times that the hoodlums invaded the police facility in the early hours of Thursday and threw explosive devices into the facility. One of the residents, who asked not to be named, said the hoodlums wanted to free some inmates in the facility. He could not, however, say if any inmate was eventually freed by the hoodlums during the attack. When contacted on Thursday morning, spokesperson of the police in Anambra State, Tochukwu Ikenga, confirmed the attack to Premium Times. He said the Ikenga, superintendent of police, says the explosive devices thrown by the attackers affected parts of the police facility. Our operatives gallantly resisted the attackers, which made them flee. Spokesman said no life was lost and the hoodlums neither carted away weapons nor abducted any police operative during the attack.
Well, I think I would say Nigeria is fortunate. Yes, not to have lost anybody there.
Okay.
Simple.
All right. Tinubu appoints new Code of Conduct Bureau chair. President Bola Tinubu has approved the appointment of Abdullahi Bello as the chairman of the Code of Conduct Bureau, CCB, pending confirmation by the Nigerian Senate. Mr. Bello, a consummate professional with more than 25 years work experience in consulting, banking, law enforcement, financial services, and the academia. Nigerian Aviation College has no helicopter for training. How? The House of Representatives has vowed it will recover 2 Bell helicopters belonging to the Nigeria College of Aviation Technology, Zaria, sold to private individuals. Chairman of the House Committee on Public Assets, Ademorin Koi, said this at an investigative hearing on the sale of the 2 helicopters in Abuja on Thursday. Mr. Koi expressed concern over the sale of the 2 helicopters to private individuals when the college was left with no helicopter for training. Security agencies were, however, denied by the management of the group. I need to skip. Acting rector Shakespeare said though he was the deputy rector of the college at the time the helicopters were sold, he was not part of the team or committee that facilitated the sales. And then he said the committee said in spite of initial appeals to NCAT to provide certain documents regarding the process that led to the sale of the helicopters in May 2023, it had not been able to provide same. And then the acting rector of the college also confirmed to lawmakers that at the moment, there's no single helicopter in the institution for training. The lawmakers argued that it is wrong for the NCAT to have used an unlicensed auctioneer to sell the helicopters. First part, I don't know if anything comes out of this, but the crux for me here will be an aviation school without a helicopter.
Well, very shameful. It shows how empty the managers of that particular institution is. They are not using their heads the right way. There is no way. How can they train the people, the students? They come out without being trained. And again, sometimes when I hear how these lawmakers talk, it baffles me. Kelly, if I come to buy a helicopter from you, that means you have made an announcement that there are some helicopters that for sale. I cannot just be in my home or wherever and know that you want to sell a helicopter. Even if it happened that way, I will still come to...
Former National Chairman Uche Secondus have declared loyalty and support for President Bola Tinubu and Governor Siminalayi Fubara. Former Minister of Transport and Director General of the PDP Presidential Campaign Council in Rivers State, Dr. Abiy Sekibo, made the declaration during a news briefing in Port Harcourt on Thursday. Present at the briefing, Uche Secondus, former Deputy Speaker of the House of Reps, Chief Austin Opara, a former governor of the state, Celestin Omeya. I think we should change this now. It was never a former governor. At least the court has ruled. So perhaps we say a former governorship aspirant.
It wasn't an aspirant.
It wasn't an aspirant.
It wasn't.
He didn't have an interest to be governor?
No. It was just Amechi. What do they call this? Is it I don't know what they call that, their ceremony. Political ceremony.
Primary.
I think it was.
Okay.
Amechi participated and did everything, but he was
Obasanjo
said, yes. Now, I think Odili and others that should know brought out Omeye.
Okay.
Supplanted him, that's all.
Okay, so a man called Celestin Omeya, a former deputy governor of the state, Tele Ikuru, Senator Lee Meba, and former secretary to the Rivers State government, Dr. Gabriel P. Thompson, among others. The council, which supported the PDP presidential candidate in 2023 elections, former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, announced their support for the president following the Supreme Court's ruling declaring him as the duly elected president of Nigeria. Sekibo, speaking at the press conference, puts it this way: we have just risen from a meeting of the leadership of the former Rivers State PDP Presidential Campaign Council and members of the PDP in Rivers State who stood by the party after the national convention of our party produced our presidential candidate, Atiku Abubakar, and so on and so forth. We continue the elections are since over, and the Supreme Court has ruled on the finality of that contest, pronounced His Excellency Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Grand Commander of the Order of the Republic, the Federal Republic of Nigeria, as duly elected, Sekibo also pledged their total loyalty and support for Governor Fubara, who has been in a running battle with his successor. And FCT Minister Eson Wike, he urged both the governor and the president to work together for the good of Rivers people, emphasizing the need for real governance for the progress of the nation. That's our final story. Let me take a reaction. If you have any.
Yes, if there's no other thing they will do, who will see who has finally emerged as the president? You got to pledge loyalty to another person. But in terms of Governor Fubara, he is the governor of Rivers State. They will also pledge loyalty to him. Whether it will do anything for them and all that will also come from the way they treat him. Yes. If, like the former governor was saying, either 99% loyalty is not enough loyalty. So if they show loyalty to Fubara, of course they'll eat from the spoils of war, that loyalty in Rivers State.
Do you think that that's what this is about?
No. You see, it's politics. It's politics. All of them are politicians.
So it's about their interests.
Of course now. What else? What else? Because if they stay in their homes without going to pledge loyalty to anybody, which day did you go to Fubara and pledge loyalty? Which day did I do that? Are we still not in existence? It's their interests. They want superior interests because superior gains will come from such a display of loyalty.
It's all right. Let's open the phone line. 0817 00951 and 0810951091. Again, 0817 00951 0810951091. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Call us back when you're ready, okay? We're still here. We have some minutes to take your calls. So we'll take a few of those calls, read some of your messages, and just make the most of the time that we have. Let me go to the SMS portal and call up some of those messages. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning to you, my brother.
Hi, The Real Gift. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Good morning to you, Chief Emmanuel.
Good morning, my brother.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, sir.
There's a difference between person who cooks soup and somebody who adds salt for soup. Now, if the military is investigating this matter themselves, and don't forget, with the allegations that have come from the community persons, don't you think Akazisa might be involved there? Because ordinarily, some persons have accused the same military persons of going ahead to do something that they were not directed to do. So if the military is investigating itself, is it possible that the cockroach will get justice in the presence of the fowl? Like the police, the monarch turned himself into the police. The police turned them over to the army. Is it not the same thing I told you some time ago of the back tire overtaking the front tire of a vehicle? For me, the army should wash their hands off this matter like Pontius Pilate. Carry out an in-house investigation against these trained officers in their own selves. Then let an independent panel investigate this matter so that at the end of the day, their side, the side of the military, the side of the community, and the lies in between both sides, which is the third side of the story, will come out to the rest of us to know.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for reaching out. Good morning, Kelly. Mr. President, the clergymen are not the problem of Nigeria. You, the politicians, are the problem. Insecurity, poverty, hunger, no job, no lights, no good road. And it's not the work of clergymen. Emmanuel Ekbo, thank you for reaching out. Good morning, 95.1 Today FM.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Kelly. Bless Easter in advance. And a very bad one for the bad politicians and fake police and military men who are doing things crookedly. Yeah.
Sam, good morning. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Mr. Kelly, like you from the way you see it, sincerely, this is our country. Let us not deceive ourselves. Nigeria is not working, and we need to rise on our feet because you will see that time military will seize whatever vessel vessel that they should investigate, they will just put it at blaze without any issue. And now this issue that the traditional rulers came and committed death to the police who are to carry out the investigation. Now police now who don't know their job any longer now carry this man and give back to the military. And whereas they have not told us the investigation, what were those military men doing here? Were those military men supposed to settle conflict? And if at all military men or such high-ranking officers should go out like that, the president should be aware of it. Did it go to the knowledge of the president or this defense headquarters that they are claiming now that they are declaring some person?
All right.
Did it go to them before those people went out for that mission that such thing happened? So this thing that we are doing is very, very wrong, and it is not something we should accept.
Thank you, Sam. That's your time.
People have been killed.
All right. President Tinubu should know that saying every hour that Nigeria is blessed, God bless Nigeria, will not change for anything. Will not change anything for good. Bring down the high cost of goods in the country. Faith without works is dead and it's buried. I will not say God bless Nigeria because, okay, Mr. Law, not sure what's happening with you today. Okay, let's take some more calls. Okay, this was way earlier in the day. 0817-00-00951, 0810951091. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Kelly and Co. in the studio.
Welcome, sir.
My name is Steve Ugo. I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
Okay.
There is what you say, there's a cause and effect. This issue of the military invading that community and maybe innocent to have died, the concern is that because there should be a cause. What was the cause of this? And the effect is not people are killing. Do you have to kill a soldier, no matter what the soldier has done, even if they were on the mission they went was not as recognized by the president, for example, do we just have to kill the soldier? Because it's assumed a soldier is the property of the state. I mean, when you kill a soldier, you're killing the state. If it's out of your own or maybe the oppressive, but at the end of the day, if there was, they were able to report this to the higher authority, to the government, and say, look, soldiers are coming to kill our people because of maybe oil bunkering or one or two things. But you don't have any right. You don't have any right to kill a soldier. Not one, not two, 17 people trained by resources of the country. And people are saying, no, they did not do it. It's very unfair. They are human beings. Forget about their soldiers. The family are left. Who take care of these families that are left behind now? Who take care of the families that are civilians? Who takes care of them? So let us put sentiment into things so that our community will grow. Because most of this is happening in our community. If there is a problem in the community, if our community come to their place, so hey, go and do it. End of the day, the community will suffer for it because of all these things. So please let us train our community well so that we are part of society. That whatever we do, will still come back to us.
All right.
Please. Thank you very much.
Thank you for sharing. Few more calls. 0817-00-00951. I think this number is not even going, so let me just call the one that's available. 0810-951-0951. Good morning. Today 95.1.
Kelly, good morning. Greetings.
Hi, Lawson.
This is Lawson calling from Yanagua.
Okay.
Seriously, I get the PDP pledging support for Rivers PDP for him and the president. When I looked at it, I was watching it on channels and this is politics at this highest level. Really politics. And I think the whole thing is to see how they can get at the former governor. But you see, when it comes to politics, the former governor has shown that it is difficult for you to beat him in politics. So they will have to do more, a little bit more than what they have done to sideline or push the former governor aside. I am telling you, they have to do much more than that. And a soldier represents the state. When you touch a soldier, it means you are touching the state. It's an affront, direct affront to the state. So the state will come after you. You have no justification to kill soldier. It's wrong. But in Nigeria here, we see everything as when bad thing happens to the country, we jubilate. Just like what the Kaduna State governor is saying. When good things happen, we don't talk about it, we brush it aside. But anytime there is bad thing, we jubilate. How can anybody support the killing of a soldier? Is it
All right, listen.
really? I don't know. But I hope this kind of mentality that we have will someday change, because it's not going to do the country any good at all. Thank you.
All right, Lawson, thank you so much. Speaking of mentality, some persons have called for justice, and they say justice requires that you do things a certain way. At least the persons I've spoken to, that's what they've been advocating, that justice will be done in a certain way. So I'm not. Do we have cases of people that are happy that soldiers were killed that you've heard of, Mr. Ndukwe?
I'm not sure of that. I've not heard myself, so I've also not heard from others who are support. All along, everybody seems to say, do the right thing. It's painful that these soldiers are gone. They've been killed by whoever it might be. But don't just go and burn the entire place, because there could be innocent people there. And I think I concur.
Did we also have cases where people in particular said the right thing should not be done?
No. No.
Okay. So I'm just confused when people say we are supporting, or some people are supporting the killing of the soldiers and so on and so forth. That confuses me.
Soldiers are humans, and nobody will support their killing.
I suppose around here, soldiers they're extra humans. They're angels. You can't touch them. They are special beings. These things happen. We have renegades in our society. And anybody can be a victim. Anybody can be a victim.
I tell you.
So the victim in this case are the soldiers. So 17 soldiers die. And entire community is sacked because 17 soldiers die. I still don't understand it. It doesn't mean I'm saying that it's right that the soldiers were killed. No. I'm saying if you have that level of force, use it in a smart way and fish out the perpetrators and not put every other person in harm's way. But what is wrong with that? So if that's a thinking that makes me primitive, no problem. Thank you. 08109510955. Because we'll wait until I've not had any brush with the military, but I've had many with the police. And in all my altercations with the police, I've stayed very polite and respectful of them. Or perhaps that's who I am. Very polite and respectful of them. The most I've said to a police officer is, it's not your guns that I'm respectful of. It's a badge that you have on that black and black you're wearing. But you don't disrespect me as a Nigerian. You don't do it. And they were looking at me. Their boss came down from his vehicle, walked up to where we are. And when I explained what was happening, he said, sorry, please just go. And entered my vehicle and left. So you have people, because they are serving the state is unable to do certain things, then they abuse citizens. That the state is also, they employ them to protect those citizens. They are abusing those citizens. Citizens are shouting every day. And then there's the dastardly madness of some people killing soldiers. And you say it's okay that whatever force the soldiers use in seeking justice is justifiable. Well, now they pray bad prayer for people, so let's just move on. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Ken.
Welcome, sir.
Good night to you again.
Good morning.
My name is Honorable Gladwell, calling from Buguma City.
Please go on.
Quickly, let me go to Lagos State, the airport, where they destroyed the Venga song. Still a background. How many people now can see that they destroyed unknown to people, unknown to Nigeria? I think I want the Nigerian government to take adequate measures on such acts. Maybe those Venga song, they have exposed them. There are some persons, millions or thousands of persons that have been under deprivation that people don't know. Please, this issue, and not even only in Lagos State, even every airport in Nigeria. Lastly, the leadership of this elderly statement in PDP supporting the things and supporting Tinubu. They are doing that. So you don't see the same thing we are talking about. It's not the anti-party we are talking about. What are they doing? We get they say anti-party. Almost all of them do not even do the program for the last election as we are talking. Now today they've gone back to him. What will they offer to him? All what they want is just so much. For me, still program should not take them very serious.
All right.
As I'm concerned, it's no airport.
All right.
God bless you.
Thank you so much for reaching out. Gladwell. Let's do a final call before we close. 08109510951. We'll do a final call and then we close. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Hello?
Good morning.
Hello? Benjamin.
Wellington. Wellington.
What is 99% loyalty? What is 99% loyalty?
I'll give you the FCT minister's number now so you can ask him. Is that fine?
It means that nobody should talk. Everybody should remain dumb. It means that nobody should say, do as I say. It's not foolishness. The state is and the governor to do better. We have lost everything in this state during the last regime. You are a reverse son. I don't need to tell you, the academic sector in this state is 0 minus 0 equals to 0, 0. That is infinitesimal to 0. I don't know where we can count the 0 to. And today, the governor is trying to put everything in order. Everything in order. And somebody is saying, we can't beat the reach of the former governor who has sent this state backward in all ramifications. We are trying to create ranking. You build a campus called Faculty of Agriculture. We don't have any agricultural farm state owned by this state. And you're telling us we should be happy. Rivers people are crying and they have cried, and the Lord has answered them and brought them to deliver Rivers State. Rivers people are supporting Pusimina to do very well. Thank you and God bless you. Wellington is my name from Okrika.
Thank you so much.
Okrika Boston. Thank you and God bless you, man.
Wellington, thank you so much for calling and trying to finish my name. Well, you can't finish my name. We have to go. Thank you all for being part of the conversation for this week, today's quest for this week. And we're back on Monday as we continue like we never left. A big thank you to Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe for his... I'm a little still discombobulated. The heat of yesterday, I'm yet to fully recover. I just hope it's not the same thing today. God. I'll go and look for somewhere and sleep. God knows.
Well, thank you. Of course, what is permanent is change. And so you expect there will be a change today.
Amen. That's how we close. Have yourselves a great day. Good Friday. Happy Good Friday to you. Long holiday, Easter Sunday and Easter holiday on Monday. We should be here on Monday. All right. Kelly Kemenjima is my name. I should be back 1 p.m. for Greenland today. Stay with Today 95.1. At noon, we'll bring you the news and so much more. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Gunny, sir. DJ Natil, Joe Boy one day. Charlie, I'm a bad boy, but you know the love I go give, not the mad one. 100%, you not find one, and you know the boy give the light. What an icon, baby girl, go low, see my eyes on you. Yeah, I know you don't feel my vibes, oh, baby, I know you be the right one, and nobody come close, nobody nice one. You was in a corny, no go do you corny. Bounce, bounce, jiggle low, baby, take it slowly. Let me how you want it, put the body on me. Hands down, you're the best of the best. The rest, take a rest. I don't wanna hear you say, I don't wanna hear you say you did with another man. I'm on that bad, oh, lady, be shaking, oh, baby, my shaking. I didn't feel you go feel it, baby. I don't wanna hear you, I don't wanna hear you did with another man. We are ready to go, I know what like I'm I see with another man. I don't wanna hear you, I don't wanna hear you did with another man. We are ready to go, I know that one. Baby girl, I really wanna put you on t-shirt. You go pull up like a handbrake. You know, say everything they ready preset. And see my pull out. Game make you crazy. Your booty beauty full on hot body, but you know the girl is coolo. You know me, I'm a king, so I rule on. My vibe from the south, Bobby Chulo. Let me make I talk true. I put your leg to the right and another to the left, like it's kung fu. Like me, I like you, and nobody could do what I'm gonna do. So what you won't do? Nobody, 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 nobody. Hunting, will you come with? If my head is too big to carry, will you hold me? If I fly away and go hunting, will you come with? If my head is too big to carry, will you hold me? Look me in the eyes, don't lie to me. Who would expect that you're next to me? In a million years, I'm a fantasy, and I would never leave you for nobody. Look me in the eyes, don't lie to me. Who would expect that you're next to me? In a million years, I'm a fantasy, and I would never leave you for nobody. 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 Who's gonna be for this canteen? I shoot and kill anybody who won't stop me from this magic. They all love rings. Steady we go, I let you control me. Post for your magazine, ready me. Teach you how to walk in style and fashion boldly. I can never say you're not the one for me. There's no shame in loving you. It's no mistake I fell for you. Tell me what else that I could do to prove that I'm the one for you. There's no shame in loving you. It's no mistake I fell for you. Tell me what else that I could do to prove that I'm the one for you. Look me in the eyes, don't lie to me. Who would expect that you're next to me? In a million years, you're my fantasy, and I would never leave you for nobody. 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 Echo.
Fine girls for my gate. Vanessa day for my place. All I need said day for my state. But I tell all of them to come out for my face. Come out for my face. If they like it, they talk when they start to put it. If you know they, I know mine to go celebrate. If you want me to sing, I go sing on my day. So I tell all the girls I see them later. Because of you, I spend my paper. I don't know what only you did for my later. You're the only fine girl. Only fine girl that I know. Only fine girl. Only fine girl in my soul. Only fine girl. Where are they just for my phone? For my phone. If you ever leave me now, no deceiving now. For my Insta, TikTok, and my Snapchat, you day my way. Blocking for all of the girls with them look my way. Only you day my way. Only you bomb my data. Oh no. Oh no, 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 yeah. So I tell all the girls I see them later. Because of you, I spend my paper. I don't know what only you did for my later. For my later. You're the only fine girl. Only fine girl that I know. Only fine girl. Only fine girl in my soul. Only fine girl. Where are they just for my phone? For my phone. If you ever leave me now, no deceiving now. Only girl in control. For my phone. For my phone.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
I know they move that way. Don't make me move that way. Me, I know one sleep for highway. Before you cross gas, look at your sideways. Me, I know come look us for child's play. So I say them define me. For the long time I've been silent. I don't run I've been styling. But they think say I'm in hiding. Cause they don't know how to find me. I be on no Zumba, by the way. 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 Coming to you. Coming to you. One low, long short, don't know. 1 milli for my head, oh. You better follow, no road. Since 2019, when I damn low, I've been on the road if you don't know. And I know for your convo. Cause the money I dey find, you know easy for Lagos. Do me a favor, pay me on time. If I owe you a favor, make you no vex if you see me online. When you want me, but you concern me. I'm in San Francisco, Johnny. So come, oh yeah, send me my money. Oh yeah, why am I rapper? Oh, Lord, pay me wallet. Oh, Lord, pay me wallet. And in case the money enter, I go to the enter. For Zumba, by the way. I'll be on 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 Zumba, by the way.
Running around in circles, I just can't get you out of my head. Fight the connection, but the emotion keeps on pulling me in. Try to resist you until I hear you knock, knock back in my door. Now I'm falling into habits that I broke through. You just keep me moving slow motion, right back at the start. Another round, cause you never give up. We shut it down, but I want it too much. I'm a slave to the rhythm, I can't make it. Another round, spilling out of my cup. I take it down, but it's never enough. I'm a slave.
She want make I give her belly. He down, give me the colosa. I'm tired of speaking for that, but I can't get you out of my head, girl. Baby girl, tell me kilo shele, but it jogo like yeah.
You just keep me moving slow motion, right back at the start. Another round, cause you never give up. You shut it down, but I want it too much. I'm a slave to the rhythm, I can't make it. Another round, spilling out of my cup. I take it down, but it's never enough. I'm a slave to the rhythm, I can't make it. You got me stuck in a love cycle. La 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 la, love cycle. Love cycle. La 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 la, love cycle.
Hey mama, can't get you out of my head, girl. Down, give me the colors.
Love cycle.
Love cycle.
Dedicated to the street, educated who created their own. One called King Promise and Sean the Peasy on the talkaphone. Dirty, yeah. See what's happening, I go make them know. With the bang bang.
Yeah, I'm at the point in life, if you understand me or not, misunderstand me or not, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. And if you think I'm wrong or not, long as it's what I want, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. Cause who are you to judge me like say you be holy past? I dey love my life, get my peace of mind, I dey try survive. We all be sinners, my body, nobody holy bad. And my happiness comes first, I never come life to stress, yeah. I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor. I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass pass it doctor.
No fuga, no be lamba. Everything a banger, bandana mira. Give glory to the maker. Everything for this life a balance. Evidently more gallant. Happiness deep inside of me and nothing fit to steal. If no job life, I go job. To the people that go talk. I don't need your validation. Steady on my way to the top. So I pull up like a boss. In a phantom, in a Porsche. What a feeling, sure you know, say I'm rooting for you.
I be like Terminator. I dey deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator. I dey deliver. I pass it doctor.
So you feel no, this my G, so you can't stop me. Matter what that you a bring, cause I got my G's. Be up on my weed, I'm a must gonna lead. And just anything, so I got God's speed. Though they try to tear us down, stand up every day and fight it proud. Today, me I say this out loud. No day, them can't get me out. Full time now, we stand up and talk. Guess you don't like when we are talk. No way, don't pass that mark. No way, don't get me dark. Terminator with a capital T. Believe in yourself, don't take no breach. Focus on the goals and you must reach. Chant to some and defeat the beat.
Who to stress, I be like Terminator. I dey deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator. I dey deliver. I pass it doctor.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
If I know that I'm a business, I know you go right on.
Montana.
I feel blessed.
If you broke, gotta mind your business. Catch me on the island eating lobster with the shooters. Haters in the crib like Ray J with the noodles. For the self-made boss, gotta make a toast. Out of everyone I lost, I miss myself the most. Shorty feel blessed. Montana spoil me. I do it out of love. Pay me back in loyalty.
I feel blessed.
Like Johnny Depp, she was higher than the gas price.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today. 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt.
Many thanks for joining us. Good afternoon. This is the World News on your premium talk radio today, 95.1 FM. And the headlines: political stakeholders across parties in Equerry local government area pledge allegiance to Wike. CBN releases minimum capital requirements for banks. On the foreign scene, at least 36 people die in airstrikes in Syria. I am Lucky Maxwell. The project coordinator of the Hydrocarbon Pollution Remediation Project, HYPREP, Professor Neni Berenice Abe, has disclosed that the Center of Excellence for Environmental Remediation Construction in Wiyakara in Kana, local government area of River State, has achieved a significant milestone with a completion rate of 47%. Professor Zabi said this during the first quarter interaction session with Ogoni youth, women and people living with disabilities in Port Harcourt. He highlighted that HYPREP has broadened its engagement efforts by collaborating with undergraduate students and undeserved populations to enhance their livelihoods and educational opportunities.
Center of Excellence for Environmental Restoration construction in Wiyakara has advanced. As of today, it is at a 47% completion rate. By developing innovative, cost-effective and sustainable technologies and solutions that reduce the impact of pollutant on the environment, the Center of Excellence for Environmental Restoration serves as a focal point for knowledge management, with the overall goal being the ability to capture new knowledge and standardize scientific processes and deploy best practices from inside and outside of the business area. I am confident that every Ogoni will be proud to host the Center of Excellence for Environmental Restoration.
Professor Zabe added that the contractors for the mangrove restoration project have mobilized to the sites and commenced preliminary revegetation activities.
The mangrove restoration project contractors have moved to the site and have started preliminary vegetation activities in their work area. The Ogoni shoreline cleanup contractors are setting up their base camp on site, while the setup in Bomo has been completed. Since activities are ongoing in the Bidere and Pogwe communities. Also, the International Maritime Organization training for community workers will be completed tomorrow, Friday, March 29, 2024. An active cleanup is expected to follow soon.
Today FM's Priya Izogo reports that various youth groups, including women groups and people living with disabilities, made their contributions and suggestions to improve the project. In River State, Abiye Sekibo has pledged his support for President Bola Tinubu. Sekibo, who was supported by former PDP National Chairman Uche Secondus, former governorship aspirant Celestine Omeya, and former lawmaker Austin Okpara, during a media conference in Port Harcourt, pledged their support for President Tinubu and his policies, as well as Governor Siminalayi Fubara. They expressed their displeasure at the direction of events unfolding politically in the state and asked the president to caution former Governor Nyesom Wike, who is now the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory. Meanwhile, political stakeholders from various parties in Ikwere local government area of River State have reiterated their unwavering allegiance to the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, Nyesom Wike, affirming him as their leader. During a gathering at Ishopo Community, the headquarters of Ikwere local government area, stakeholders both locally and in the diaspora expressed their steadfast support for Wike, citing his exemplary leadership style. Led by Ikwere Legislative Assembly leader Tasie Wobike Amadi and endorsed by former House of Assembly member for Ikwere State constituency, Anslem Ogugu, the stakeholders reiterated their loyalty to the former governor of the state. Ogugu emphasized Wike's significant contributions to the people of River State, particularly highlighting his efforts in empowering women during his tenure as governor, while also commending President Bola Tinubu for recognizing Wike's leadership qualities by appointing him as the Minister of the FCT.
The man has touched on sector of life in River State. The man is the first person to make sure that the women are represented in all the local governments. The man is the River State to make sure that women are made commissioners, big number of women. Big number of women are commissioners. The man has touched people. Let me come back to the local government. We last time from Ward 1, 113 wards. In all the wards as the governor, he touched all the wards. Both the projects, both the appointment. The wall, if you want to mention, I can mention it from Ward 1, Isogo, and Kanaro, he gave to him us.
The leader of the Initiative for Transparency and Good Leadership, Chizi Enyi, has filed a fundamental rights action against the Inspector General of Police, River State Commissioner of Police, and Zone 16, Yanagwa, after a petition filed by Emoha Local Government Council Chairman, Chidi Lloyd. The police had invited Enyi based on the petition by Lloyd, alleging offences such as inciting the public, cybercrime, and conduct likely to cause a breach of peace. Enyi's fundamental rights suit seeks to restrain Lloyd and the Nigerian police from arresting and detaining him, citing his rights to freedom of speech, urging the court to halt any actions against him until the suit is resolved. Addressing newsmen, Enyi accused the Emoha Council Chairman of attempting to intimidate and influence the local community, but asserted his determination to pursue justice in the current case.
It is very unfortunate that Chidi Lloyd will be in the habit of using his privileged position as a chairman of Emoha local government to threaten and always arrest people indiscriminately. On every little social media post, the next thing is I will deal with you, and then he will use police to arrest you and abandon you in either the police station or the correctional center. And he think he can do it to everybody. Chidi Lloyd should stop using his position to threaten people. If he is not ready for politics, he should resign and stay off. Very little criticism in your position as chairman of Emoha local government, heaven will be let loose.
The paramount ruler of Rumosi community in Obiakpa local government area of River State, Eze Titus Akani, has expressed willingness to forgive and accept opposing groups in the community. The paramount ruler, who made this known shortly after a ritual of acceptance into the Akpa Council of Chiefs, called for peace, noting that disunity will destroy developmental strategies already put in place. He also pledged to always uphold the culture and tradition of the Akpo Kingdom.
What I did today is the last thing before I can be able to enter Akpo Council of Chiefs. I have to do what they call the cleansing of the land. That's what we did today. As I know of this seat, they don't drag it off. Since I was born, they don't drag it. It's only two sides that moves. It's the Woke family, which is me. And the other side is the Woke. If somebody from there die, come over to it. I'm surprised to see some people trying to bring confusion. And even when I ask them, what are you dragging? They say they're not dragging people. But what are you really dragging? They don't give me any answer. If they come, I'll forgive them.
On his part, the spokesman of Rumosi Council of Chiefs, Chief Bernard Eme, who said the acceptance of their Royal Highness signifies that the voice of the community will be heard, also called on warring groups to sheath their swords and accept peace offerings.
We have been crying for this. This cap was meant for this man for a long time. Came worried when somebody who is not online in terms of this headship, a little boy, a grandson, rise up towards the tradition. The Council of Chiefs to make sure that the tradition must stand. What we have seen in this present leadership, we have not seen it before. Where a grandchild will come to fight with his grandfather over the headship. Rumosi had a tradition, I've also had a tradition. We go by lineage. That's the reason why we, the council, stood on our feet to make sure that the tradition never turned down. Today, Eze Titus Akane has been the Royal Highness of Rumosi, and nothing will change it. Three of them, we are calling on them to come back home and seek for acceptance. We will accept them back because they cannot fight their father. Calling on them to come back and make peace.
You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. We'll be right back after the short break. Stay with us.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Many thanks for staying with us. Now the rest of the news. Wanted King of Ewu, Clement Ikolo, who turned himself in, has been handed over to the military by the police. The development has been confirmed by the Police Public Relations Officer, Delta State Police Command, Bright Edafe. King Ikolo, who was one of the 8 persons declared wanted by the Defense Headquarters in connection with the killing of 17 military personnel in Okwama community, turned himself in to the Delta State Police Command yesterday. The monarch was said to have arrived at the State Police Command Headquarters at exactly 6:41 p.m. to report himself to Police Commissioner Olufemi Abaniwondo. Before he turned himself into the police, the monarch spoke to newsmen, insisting on his innocence. The Central Bank of Nigeria has unveiled new minimum capital requirements for banks, pegging the minimum capital base for commercial banks with international authorization at 500 billion naira. A circular signed by the Director of Financial Policy and Regulation Department, Haruna Mustafa, to all commercial, merchant and non-interest banks and promoters of proposed banks emphasized that all banks are required to meet the minimum capital requirement within 24 months commencing from April 1, 2024 and terminating on March 31, 2026. CBN spokesperson Hakama Sidi Ali confirmed the development in Abuja yesterday. According to Ali, the new minimum capital base for commercial banks with national authorization is now 200 billion naira, while the new requirement for those with regional authorization is 50 billion naira. The Group Chief Executive Officer of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, Melekari, says over 5,000-kilometer petroleum products pipeline network of the oil firm will be replaced in 3 years. Kari discloses at the 2024 edition of Society of Petroleum Engineers Oloibiri Lecture Series and Energy Forum in Abuja. The NNPC Limited boss further stated that the replacement of the pipelines was critical and will be delivered within the specified timeline. Kari told participants at the lecture series that the recent improvement in the security of oil assets would enable the country meet its crude oil production target for the year. He added that Nigeria currently pumps about 1.6 million barrels of crude oil daily. The NNPC Limited boss said the oil company was working hard to supply 8 billion standard cubic feet of gas into the domestic market through the deployment of various gas projects. President Bola Tinubu has called on religious leaders to refrain from vilifying or denigrating the nation in their sermons. Speaking during Ramadan Iftar, with traditional rulers and religious leaders at the State House yesterday in Abuja. The president emphasized the important role of religious leaders in shaping public opinion and fostering a sense of unity among citizens. He urged the leaders to be more constructive in their criticism of those in elected positions. President Tinubu also declared that his administration is determined to turn Nigeria's challenges into prosperity. He reiterated that no terrorist can defeat the collective will of Nigerians, no matter how hard they try to prey on innocent citizens. He urged traditional and religious leaders to forge a strong bond with the government to defeat terrorism, banditry, kidnapping, and other forms of criminality in the country. The leadership of Landlord Association of International Airport Omagwa has asked the management of the airport to respect the resolution of the government on the issues leading to the protest. Rivers State government had asked the State Commissioner for Chieftaincy and Community Affairs to intervene on the controversy, which he has done. The chairman of the Landlord Association, Bernard Madukwe, Airport Landlord Association, Ikenda Kelechi, said they are in support of the protesters, saying that the management of airport has not done well in local content law, especially the employment and empowerment of host communities. Madukwe and Kelechi said the compliance of the directives of the Commissioner for Chieftaincy Affairs to the management will help solve the problems.
There was a protest here yesterday by our women over low level of employment and non-corporate and social responsibility by the airport authority. The community continued to demand for employment and corporate and social responsibility by the operators at the airport. FAN, NAMA, NCA, and NIMET should live up to expectation. Other parastatals, other agencies operating at the airport should come to the aid of the community.
And the representative of the governor, our women are asking for employment. We are asking for corporate social responsibility. How can you operate in a community this long and yet you have no presence, even when you make so much money from the airport? So we're asking the airport, with not just the government agency, but particularly the government agencies, FAN, NIMET, NCAA.
It would interest you to know that the chairman of Rivers State Chairman of Council of Traditional Rulers, OHA, Sergeant Chidi Awusi, has promised to intervene and ensure that the government and community interface to resolve issues that led to the protest. On the foreign scene, a gangster turned politician has died of cardiac arrest in the northern Indian state of Uttar Pradesh. Mukhtar Ansari, the 63-year-old five-time lawmaker from the state, had been in jail since 2005. The circumstances of his death are disputed by his family, who say he was given a poisonous substance in jail. Police tightened security in the state as crowds thronged outside Ansari's home after the news of his death. Ansari, who ran his own gang in the 1990s, had more than 60 criminal cases against him, 15 of which included murder charges. Elsewhere, at least 36 people have been killed in airstrikes near the Syrian city of Aleppo. Syria state news agency cited a military source as saying Israeli strikes hit several sites. The UK-based Syrian Observatory for Human Rights says the targets were weapons stores used by Iran-backed Lebanese militant group Hezbollah. Israel's military declined to comment on the issue. To end the news, as a summary of the major stories. We told you that political stakeholders across parties in the Kwara local government area of Rivers State have pledged their allegiance to FCT Minister Nyesom Wike. You heard that the Central Bank of Nigeria has released a new minimum capital requirement for banks. On the foreign scene, we told you that at least 36 people have been killed in airstrikes in Syria. Ifunanya Obeme Ndukwe, editor of the news. For comment and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. Good afternoon. I am Lucky Maxwell.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Turn the dial and turn up the thrill. We are not in the same league. We are rewriting the rules. Here on Today 95.1 FM.
We talk, you listen.
You may not
not realize it. But do you know you can always show your love for others with simple gestures? Here are some of them. Always look for the good in people. There are two sides to every story. We have our good and bad sides. So, look for the good in people. Focus on people's potential. Everyone has potential. So, rather than put them down, help them realize it. Choose to love. If you're given an option between giving love
Radio
and
has
receiving
never
love,
been this good.
choose giving.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support the country healthcare system. Countryman, correct, holistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Full ground, as every Christmas have been boundary, seeking a self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition, we don't become ubaruba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. At number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of three types that can afflict men. But of these three, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible, if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system, to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get arousal or is able to stand, but the type of standing that he has is not strong enough to help him to even get into the act. In some people, they make effort to get into the act, but you discover that they are unable to spend more than a minute or more before they are exhausted. Mind you, before a man can be called a real man, such a man must be able to have the arousal as desired and also be able to sustain the energy he has been able to gather for a considerable length of time. That is when such a man can be able to make his partner happy when it comes to man-to-woman interaction. So such men do suffer from this from time to time. It's after knowing the root cause of the challenge that one will be able to know the right step to take for one to be totally free. Whenever you experience anything that we have been able to mention or other things, it's very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to run tests on one and pinpoint where the problem lies and provide solution. For more enlightenment and advice, the number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you all.
All right. You've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. At number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quantliman, correct, bakelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket, full ground, as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. When don't become Obarumba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. At number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true.
Tune in for a journey beyond the ordinary.
Fasten your seatbelts.
We're not just a station. We are the station. Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
For child's play. So I say them define me. For the long time I've been silent. I don't run I've been studying, but they think say I'm in hiding, cause they don't know how to find me. I be on no Zumba by the way. I be by the way. I be on a Zumba by the way. I be on a Zumba by the way. I be on a Zumba by the way. Coming to you. Sure, they don't know. 1 million for my head, oh. You better follow, no. Since 2019, when I damn low, I've been on the road if you don't know. And I don't get time for your combo. Cause the money I demand. You know easy for Lagos. Do me a favor, pay me on time. If I owe you a favor, make you no bags if you see me online. When you want me, but you can't stand me. I'm in San Francisco, Jammy. Oh yeah, send me my money. Oh yeah, why am I rapper? Oh, Lord, pay me wallet. Oh, Lord, pay me wallet. And in case the money enter, I go to enter. For Zumba, by the way. I'll be on no Zumba, by the way. I'll be on no Zumba, by the way. I be on no Zumba, by the way. I be on no Zumba, by the way. I be on no Zumba, by the way. Coming to you.
I just can't get you out of my head. Fight the connection, but the emotion keeps on pulling me in. Try to resist you until I hear you knock, knock back in my door. Now I'm falling into habits that I broke through. You just keep me moving slow motion, right back at the start. Another round, cause you never give up. You shut it down, but I want it too much. I'm a slave to the rhythm, I can't make it right. Another round, spilling out of my cup. I take it down, but it's never enough. I'm a slave to the rhythm, I can't make it right. You got me stuck in a love cycle. La 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 la, love cycle. Love cycle.
I jam on my car for Bele. She come carry me go select. She want make I give her Bele. He down, down, gimme the colosa. I'm tired of speaking for that, but I can't get you out of my head, girl. Baby girl, tell me kilo shele. But it dogo like that.
You just keep me moving slow motion, right back at the start. Another round, cause you never give up. You shut it down, but I want it too much. I'm a slave to the rhythm, I can't make it right. Another round, spilling out of my cup. I take it down, but it's never enough. I'm a slave to the rhythm, I can't make it right. You got me stuck in a love cycle. La 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 la, love cycle. Love cycle. Love cycle. La 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 la, love cycle. Love cycle.
point in life if you understand me or not. Misunderstand me or not, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. And if you think I'm wrong or not, long as it's what I want, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. Cause who are you to judge me like say you be holy past? I dey love my life, get my peace of mind, I dey try survive. We all be sinners, my body, nobody holy past. And my happiness comes first, I never come life to stress, yeah. I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor. I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor.
No fuga, no be lamba. Everything a banger, bandana mira. Give glory to the maker. Everything for this life a balance. Evidently more gallant. Happiness deep inside of me and nothing fit to steal. If not your life, I go chop. To the people that go talk. I don't need your validation. Steady on my way to the top. So I pull up like a boss. In a phantom, in a Porsche. What a feeling, sure you know, say I'm rooting for you. I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor. I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor.
So if you don't know this my G, so you can't stop me, matter what that you a bring, cause I got my G's. Be up on my weed, I'm a must gonna lead and just anything, so I got God's speed. Though they try to tear us down, stand up every day and fight it proud. Today, me I said this out loud. No day, them can't get me out. Full time now we stand up and talk. Guess you don't like when we are talk. No way, don't pass that mark. No way, don't get me dark. Terminator with a capital T. Believe in yourself, don't take no breach. Focus on the goals and you must reach. Chant to some and defeat the beast.
Who are you to judge me like say you be holy past? I dey love my life, get my peace of mind, I dey try survive. We all be sinners, my body, nobody holy bad. And my happiness comes first, I never come life to stress, yeah. I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor. I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
If I know that my business, I'm sure you go right to.
Montana.
I feel blessed.
If you broke, gotta mind your business. Catch me on the island eating lobster with the shooters. Haters in the crib like Ray J with the noodles. For the self-made bosses, gotta make a toast. Out of everyone I lost, I miss myself the most. Shorty feel blessed, Montana spoil me. I do it out of love, pay me back in loyalty.
I feel blessed.
Like Johnny Depp, she was higher than the gas price, no stress. Yeah, she killed the spot, I was a witness. If you ain't talking money, she don't speak English.
Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Tonight, I just wanna party and me on ice. Yeah, I'm chilling with the cook boys, my guys. You don't wanna mess with my grind on Christ. Kini coco. Only one kilo shell, gongo. Why I dig best like poco. And I got girls all around in the drugstore. My girl say she want Netflix and chill, so I chatty get if I want it. If you fall in love, clearly satin. You go to breakfast, I'm not capping. Can you see drip pull, I'm not catch. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm on quest and feet, I just want it. Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right to. All I care for the night. Happiness. If I broke, now my business.
should know we are the sound killer.
She said buy this perfume, she be money involved. Me I tell her nobody, I carry and come. Give her Gucci brother, give her Fendi and Dior. Give her everything cause she deserve it and more.
They shawty say na money, na money, na money, na money. They talk to you a body, a body, a body. Na money. They shawty say na money, na money, na money, na money. They talk to you a body, a body, a body. Na money.
Shawty say she gon' wine am for me. If I go dash her money, Shawty say she go roll am for me. If I go dash her money,
and you dey make my heart tremble. You like mommy, why you fine like this? So if you look well, no be only me come. I carry body there, they bring him money come. I say we no go to the money come far. Go call your party, them say there's money on ground. They know the job plan. Money go surplus. Money catch up high for money. They know they bypass person like
she said by this perfume, she be money involved. Me I tell her no worry, I carry and come. Give her Gucci brother, give her Fendi and Dior. Give her everything cause she deserve it and more.
I don't want you what you want all. I don't want you to work for the money. You want you go to talk. You want to wait it. Aqua Wapello. Aqua Mahapello. When you know they be balo.
Shawty say she gon' wine am for me. If I go dash am more. Shawty say she go roll am for me. If I go dash am money.
Back everybody like it's sardine. With the galivanti up and down. Forget to say, body no be machine. What the taxi go to generate? What the cash no be circulate? And when we start to calculate, everybody come be agitate. Oh, I kick it. Oh, give me a minute, pass me the gala. Hustle critical, we no feel retire. Oh, just cinema, it don't turn wahala. Many animal, they put on agbada. I get medicine, we take cure anything. It take cure poverty, bring prosperity. Penitence. Every day we can see many things.
Cause it's a critical reaction. Why can't you not get information? All on fire information. Population there for prostitution. I say them mama, them papa, them they cry. They don't know how bikini they buy. Money no day, they drink kai. Me the galaxy, I know Sikira, she don't also tire. With the way she the was supposed wear designer, but she don't be baller, she don't know the banner. I talk my own, I done they go. Conductor, oh, you stop for road, oh, you get money, you chop alone, you run belly, you punch low.
Why you no give me change, Ambara?
They do us so jolo.
I cost the driver, I tell conductor, say waka.
They do us so jolo.
Stop the motor, I need to come down a tire.
You do us so jolo.
Kata everything is kata. The face for hala.
You do us so jolo.
Achata. Oh, 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 I kick it. Oh, 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 achata. Oh, 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 I kick it. Oh, 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 oh.
You and I.
Yeah. All I get, I great like that, baby. Let's hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati. I said, hop in my Maserati. Hop in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Yeah. Say me, I love the way you bend body. Hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati. And I just wanna see you ride. Somebody needs somebody. My body, your body. I'm more check my color be you. Somebody needs somebody. My body, your body. I'm more check my color be you. Would somebody tell Shawty what to call me? Show me. I miss like keep it on 100. Girl, I'm ready if you're ready. Last get it to Yankee for this pandemic. Girl, I get it all on me, I wanna spend it. I fit to be your garment, me, I wanna wear it for real. You know I got it, take the car keys. For the Maserati, you get nothing. For the Lamborghini, you want give. For the Bentley, you go bend it. Oh baby, choose what you wanna cruise in. I buy you shoes, probably Jimmy Choo, yeah. And I like the way I get it out. So make it up in my Maserati. Baby, up in my Maserati. I say up in my Maserati. Up in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Yeah. Say me, I love the way you bend body. Up in my Maserati. Baby, up in my Maserati. And I just wanna see you ride. Somebody needs somebody. My body, your body. I'm more check all of you. Somebody needs somebody. My body, your body. I'm more check all of you. Let me give you butterfly. Say now you they mesmerize me. I'm out to show to civilize you. Anywhere you go, I go follow. When I up the music, make it go low. And I go give you steady on the slow. Baby, don't dull, make a ginger. Shawty, I know you like to party. I'm a to jump on me. Show my body, shake. Yeah, baby, come on, God. Innocent, nobody. Yeah. I'm gonna make you happy. Make you happy. Up in my Maserati. Make you love in my Maserati. I say up in my Maserati. Up in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Yeah. Say me, I love the way you bend body. Up in my Maserati. Make you love in my Maserati. And I just wanna see you ride.
Timmy J on the track.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
This is where I come from. It's Nigeria in Africa, it's the multilingual land. People them are working every day under the sun, and the life them living is always on the run. Ask me why we don't know. We don't sabi and me be like say fella say, be like say them cause the land. People them are working every day with no pay, but some do nothing at all. But the few say them today. Oh my God, what can I say? Like the baboon is waiting for the monkeys payday. Oh my God, what can I say? That's why I want make you the hello, yeah. Hello, yeah, see this type of thing where we they feel, we they make me, they want to live. Hello, yeah, Even if I want to the chill, I go still go the want to the hello, yeah. Stand look around you and I bet you go want to the hello, yeah. Hello, yeah, for the thing where you see, I bet you hello, yeah. Hello, yeah. Hello, yeah. Hello, yeah. Hello, yeah. Even if I want to the chill, I go still go the want to the hello, yeah. Hello, yeah. For the thing where you see, I bet you hello, yeah.
I give thanks to Baba Loki for distance. Give me chance to the hustle with these hands. One my leg go they walk at the distance. Worry, thinking of the big plans. And my ego is bigger than a big man's. Cause I see my success in a distance. And it's even getting closer with each glance. Oh, boy. Hello, yeah, cause the thief in of our money is the order of the day. If corruption are occasion, they be the father of the day. Nobody ask any question when the answer no feed it. Our government brings steady day for holiday. And my people cost of living getting tougher every day. And the streets and the road getting rougher every day. But the bellies of these beasts getting buffer every day. When we all are every day.
Hello, yeah, see the type of thing where we the feel, we they make me they want to the. Hello, yeah, even if I want to the chill, I go still go the want to the hello, yeah. Stand look around you and I bet you go out to the hello, yeah. Hello, yeah, for the thing where you see, I bet you hello, yeah.
Hello every day. Hello every day. Hello every day.
Hello, yeah, even if I want to the chill, I go still go the want to the hello, yeah. Hello, yeah, for the thing where you see, I bet you hello, yeah.
For instance, say them give this power to the young hands. Young hands we correct, no be wrong hands. Wrong hands we go carry money, go jant. Prayer and insurance. Give pastor money for deliverance. Some swallow money talks in a sick dance. Some swallow money talks in a snake dance. And when we fire politicians, them go say make we remain as musicians. They prefer make we they sing of a new dance. And if we hand them go tag us a nuisance. Oh would they give us a lap dance? And all my people just leave on their last chance. Man they weep on a constant. But I tell I sometimes I just weep and cry, thinking of the reason why. Poor man fear to close him eye, cause poor man feel go sleep and die. Hello every day. Economy is me place, taking ladder every day. And we pray yesterday that we pray harder every day. When I look outside my window, getting better every day. Government taking piss like a bladder every day. A real life Hunger Games for survival every day. Why the thief and the thief, they full of shout, ole, ole. For instance, say them put more security officials when they want rig votes for elections than when they want fight with the militants. Hello every day, hello every day, hello every day, yeah.
Hello, yeah, even if I want to the chill, I go still go the want to the hello, yeah. Hello, yeah, for the thing where you see, I bet you hello, yeah.
Do you mind? Take the backseat of my foreign. Do you mind? Do you like it? On the bonnet of my McLaren, give me sign. No surprises. I fire shot, no warning. Do you mind? Do you mind? Girl, do you mind? 17, 18, 19, baby. Or a baby, my feet joke by me. Oh. You go make me do something crazy. We go break the rules for this party. Oh. Girl, I want to hear your body talk. We not wasting no time, TikTok. Now on your mark, get set, get ready. Rotate your I know you're here for a show. Oh, 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 oh. You wanna ride that boat, go, 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 go. Inside my show, go, 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 go. Inside my show, go, 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 go. Make you dance my conto. You wanna ride that go, 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 go. Inside my show, go, 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 go. Inside my show, go, 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 go. Do you mind? Do you mind? Take you on a one-way trip to paradise. Paradise. I
I just wanna feel some passion. Harmonize. Love and affection make me come alive. Make me come alive. 17, 18, 19, baby. Alright, baby, my feet joke by me. Oh. You go make me do something crazy. We go break the rules for this party. Oh. Girl, I want to hear your body talk. We no wasting no time, TikTok. Now on your mark, get set, get ready. Rotate your bum bum. I know you're here for a show. Oh, 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 oh. You wanna ride that coco? Inside my show. Inside my show. Make you dance my conto. You wanna ride that coco? Inside my show. Inside my show.
This is Today 95.1 FM. To copy this tune, press 9.
This is Today 95.1 FM.
For current news and information, press 5.
They are politicians, all of them. They know what they do.
So they know how they attack each other.
To stay connected all day, press 1.
The person who raised the alarm is the one who made the public know about it.
Good afternoon and welcome to the world news on your premium talk radio station.
We are your premium talk radio station. Today 95.1 FM, the station with a unique dial.